Chat. It has happened, unfortunately. The moment we all didn't want to happen on Unstable, the one thing that everybody did not want to happen on Unstable happened. Egg-chan freaking dies to the freaking void, the overworld. I just saw an Instagram post from Unstable Official, so it's basically it's from the official Unstable. Like, I will link the Instagram post in my chat. I'll send oh wait, I can't link. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick, just so I can. This is so sad, chat. My profile. Unfortunately, guys. Watch history. Oh, hold on. Chat, I see a post from the Unstable Official channel, and it says in they specifically zoom in on Egg-chan fell out of the world, Egg-chan left the game in the chat. The only two note messages still there in the chat. Egg-chan is gone. I can't find the specific one, but I definitely know there's Unstable Official. But like, why? Egg-chan was the one person that did not deserve to die. The one person that did not deserve to die. Also, is slow mode on? No, it is not. Again. Slow mode is still not on. I need to get rid of my metric display. No breath. Oh. Oh, okay. Content, go to live. Live in control room. Edit. Station. Okay, hold on. No, not 50. Bro, I have saved setting so many times. I just turned on slow mode once again. Cat. Egg-chan is gone from Unstable. I think it's like a lot of other people. I really didn't want Egg-chan to die because he had the he is like the he should have. If anybody should have died, it should have been freaking. Even though Egg-chan was a side character, we all treated him like the main OC. Like, dude, he was literally the main OC. He didn't deserve to die. He was treated like the main OC because of how the message he provided, what he symbolized. He was a symbol of peace on Unstable, and yet they wiped him. They got rid of him. They killed him. And I don't know if they're going to bring him back in the next season, but still, Egg is gone. Bro, I got 2 things of Xbox rewards points less than a minute. I got it again. So the thing is, called daily rewards points. So they're supposed to happen like Foxito. Can you hear me? I think I can hear myself on my phone. So they killed Egg Chan. I saw a post from Unstable Official and they on Instagram, and they said the message. They zoomed in specifically on the chat saying Egg Chan fell out of this world, and Egg Chan left the game. Rest in peace, an absolute legend, symbol on Unstable. He was the only hope for Unstable peace, and now he's gone. The peacekeeping on Unstable was symbolized and led by Egg-chan, and Wembu was supposed to protect him. But I don't know why he died. I haven't gotten enough information yet. Poor Egg. But the thing is, it is a server, so even if he truly didn't want to die, he would have fought back. He would have defended himself. I've seen a few of his videos from like a couple years ago. Well, before Unstable even was even planned. Egg was seriously like a pretty good fighter. He was seriously pretty good, but then he just decided to give him he hung up his sword and shield just to make sure, just so he could be a pacifist on Unstable. And now he's gone. Nobody is able to hear him. Now just going with the wind in Unstable. Bro, imagine people make edits of Wembu just trying to figure out what to do with his life, and then Egg-chan, a giant figure of Egg-chan in the sky, appears and says, "Try make amends for what you did." And that's not a message for me. Why? Dang it! Reset my keybinds again. So look, that's not. Okay. Pick block. Always set that to J. Drop is gonna be X. And also, I need to get rid of this thing. Get rid of social drawer. Also, get rid of the F4 button. Don't get spammed by that every time you accidentally press F4. But yeah. That's so sad. Egg is gone. Rest in peace, Egg-chan. I saw it the thing is, I just named it just chilling because, right? Egg is basically on Unstable. Egg is the only character that I actually have sympathy for. He's the only one that doesn't really care about fighting. But also, all he wanted to do was just go farther, the open field. He just wanted to have an open field all to himself, and also with some other friends. He wanted to be able to let. All he wanted, Egg-chan wanted, is that he just wanted to be someone that didn't fight. Never wanted to fight. The few times he did is because he was forced to fight back. He did pretty well. When he held Gambit and knocked out and did that, like used Gambit pretty and one shot whoever it was. That when we dropped Gambit to Egg-chan, but I don't really know. I have to go back and watch that again, but it's been a while. But yeah, when he held Gambit, Egg was a destroyer. He was a menace. When he held Gambit, he was the one that they all feared. They feared him more than they feared Wembu. They feared Egg the most. Finally. Rest in peace, Egg-chan. Actually, I wanted to see if I could get in a Discord call with Egg-chan and just say, I saw an Instagram post from the Disabled people, and everybody is gonna be upset. But I'm just gonna say that to him, and if he doesn't respond, it's fine. Say, did well, soldier. He's gonna get so confused, but I'm gonna be like, yeah, I used to play. He's like, I'm gonna let my dogs out real quick. As soon as the dog hears the word out, he just jumps up out of the chair, starts booking it towards the stairs. Sorry, I just had to go let my dogs out. So, teapot fan underscore fan J60 or J60. I saw an Instagram post from the official Unstable Instagram saying it was showing a screenshot, I think from Wembu because it was a maze, but I don't really know. It was enchanted. Guess what was in the chat? Guess what was in the game chat? Egg-chan fell out of this world. Egg-chan left. The only two messages that echo throughout Unstable history. That is just sad. I have to go do something again. I'm back. Okay, so chat, I'm gonna make a community post on YouTube real quick. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, my voice. I'm gonna go to my YouTube. Go to my channel. View my channel. This is so sad, people. No. So, unhide YouTube. Wait, where's YouTube? Oh, wow, that's gone. Hidden. Where's the source right here? Oh, it needs to be updated. Yeah, just. Here's YouTube. Here's my YouTube channel. Alright, I'm gonna go to posts, poll, image, no, not image, text poll. Did egg can? I can't see. If I don't look at my keyboard every so often. Like, hold on. This is just genuinely to. That's not right. Control Z, back out. There we go. That's not how you spell it. Thing is, I only based the negative one. There. Link. Hold on. There. And I need to put this on Discord. Bro, that's so sad. Egg is gone. He's like the one character I actually admired on Unstable. Wembu, nah, he's just too arrogant. And also extremely arrogant. Create poll. Oh. Oh. Putting this on. Not do 24 hours. So look, so thing is, chat, this is what I'm gonna post. This is what I'm gonna there. This is what I'm generally gonna look. I'm being honest, he was too kind. That's my opinion. Way too kind, he did not deserve to die. That's what Egg-chan. He was too kind. Like, he didn't really deserve to die at all. Like, that's in my opinion, but like, I want to see everybody else's opinion, so instead, I'm just gonna link the post. That. Let me see. Can you? And also, I will pin this message. Yeah. That just frustrates me. Egg-chan was only popular because he actually symbolized something different than all the other guys. Like Egg, it's like, you know how like there's like all these A and B edits of like people saying that the main unstable characters, Egg apparently isn't even one, being related to the 7 deadly sins Bible, right? So using this as an example, I mean it is pretty accurate to the 7 deadly sins comparison, comparing the stable people to. I'm just gonna. Oh, I need to go. I'm just gonna go in creative real quick so I could name tag these guys. See, I just want to name tag my. That's genuinely. That ticks me off. Why they have to wipe out Egg? Egg is gone. And they didn't even say anything in the comments. They just said they just zoomed in specifically on Egg-chan because they knew Egg-chan was popular. They killed him anyway. Hold on. Instead, hold on. I need specific. 2 very specific. I don't know if Egg-chan had a wolf in Minecraft. If he did, there's probably like way before he realized that. Probably before he realized that the table is just like, this is places. Freak. I only need 1. Also, I'm gonna name it. Wait, what's the color of Egg-chan's eyeball? Hold on, give me a second. Like the iris. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, it's like a cyan color. No, not cyan. Blue. Normally, I'll just keep the red on a freaking wall as it symbolizes the days. Because for Minecraft beds, red symbolizes the olden times, like the old times. Then also need to grab yes, I need this thing. Reason why I'm pick blocking specifically this command block is to keep this wolf alive. Reason why you'll understand. If you don't understand, there's something wrong with you. There's obviously something. Literally just evil if you don't care about it. That's only resistance, but hold on. At all entities, name. Egg. And 3. You don't want to capital 3. Reason why infinite. And also 55, just a guarantee never dies. Obviously, always active. Not hidden, but still. I'm just gonna make sure this wolf can't really do anything. I'm gonna. The reason why this is a sad day because apparently that post is only like 3 hours old. Stay here. Alright. I need... No, 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 no. No. I need you to not attack that. General. I think so, hold on. Egg. Reason why it's a blue collar. And now, it never dies. Actually, no, I can't really get it to follow very... I could have done an owl to symbolize since Egg-chan is portrayed to be... Because it's supposed to be a virtue of kindness. That's what he represents. And unstable... Egg-chan represents the virtue of kindness. Also, really not as well known as like the 7 deadly. But Egg-chan, sure, never dies. Also, if he does take some damage, and just in case he does eventually take some damage, just so he doesn't die. Block. Okay. I'm gonna do resistance. Creation regen 25. Now, even if I do damage him, he never. Even if he does eventually end up taking a lot of damage. Also, not just am I going to make him immortal, make him just hard to kill. No, not just that. Block one last time. This. Then, like, I'm just unlimited health. I'm just gonna make sure that even if he does health boost. Thing is, this is a tribute. Infinite 255. 255. True. Legends. I'll never. That's so sad, like, dude. But also, somebody stole my target dummies that were named advertisements. No idea why. So this Egg-chan. If somebody could find what Egg-chan wrote in his notes, on Unstable, if someone could help me find it, and I could make a copy of the book and write it and put it on that lecture. Huh? Hello? You were saying it takes a few seconds for me to type, for me to respond. Hey, Black Belt. I'm not in Discord right now, but I actually am. Is it refresh button? Yeah, I'm gonna go let the dogs back in so I can chat. I said it's a timer for 15 minutes. I also said So yeah, that little thing is, Eggchan's gone. He's not on unstable anymore. He's dead. He's dead. They killed him. Nobody directly got a kill on him. Like, he just gone. Nobody killed him. I don't really know exactly what happened. But that's not right. Don't believe me. Look on Instagram. If you have Instagram, look at search up unstable official. Yeah, I couldn't find it because I don't know. Instagram does not have a very easy way to check what videos you've watched. YouTube, if you hover over a video, it allows you to it will put it in your search history, right? Your view history. Well, Instagram, it doesn't. Just odd. Every other source does that except Instagram. Weird. I'm also in Discord, by the way, Black Belt. I saw a message, not a message, an Instagram post, right? It was a lot. It wasn't. I don't really know if it was just like a joke, but no. It said Eggchan fell out of this world. Eggchan left the game. It was a little bit pale because the contrast and probably because they upped the brightness. I know JT. I told him not. Like I said, gamble wise. If he's gonna gamble, just at least gamble like less. You always want to gamble at most 30% of what you have of your total value. If you don't have, also, so black belt. Hold on. Let me just. Also, just accept the invite, or if you're not able to, then just let me know. Like, dude, what? I have the low latency setting instead of ultra low. Ultra low is like less than 2 seconds. You can gamble. It's kind of you bet. You like make bets. Technically, it's not necessarily betting. You're betting on like an item. Look at this. I'm gonna take a screenshot. That is a memorial egg. Egg gone from unstable. That's so sad. Just when you can, Black Belt, can you just join the call? Like, Eggchan was the one character I actually understood and respected on Unstable. He was the only one I did. He's the only one. Because Flame Frags has a huge ego. Wembu also has a massive ego. Spoke is just a warmonger that doesn't like, that just is the hide behind. Parrot is actually a strategic general. But, and then main pair, he's a little bit, he's like, how is it? He's like, he just doesn't understand how he's good at the game. He doesn't understand his skill. Like, bro doesn't even understand his own skill tactic. You're deafened. Okay, so please don't spam. Oh, don't. Black belt. Look at live. Mike, deafened. Hold on. Oh, I don't think he knows how to fix that. No, it says you're I didn't turn that on, by the way. Black belt. You log in and I just see that you're deafened. I don't really auto deafen somebody. If somebody's being annoying, I just move them. But you've never been annoying, so I really don't have a reason to move at all. Huh? Oh, it's just I think it's just because there's been updates and they're trying to figure out. They made it release an update at one point. The update really screwed everything over. One update messed up a lot by itself. That's crazy. Nah. We're just trying to restock. Thing is, this will be the last time I'm restocking notches. So I might as well just restock. Oh, it says you're not deafened. Hold on, just join back and let me see what the problem is. See if my settings might have you deafened. But just join back. So you may not say you're deafened, but it probably it just says that because you either have a setting on. Just join back and I'll see what I can do. Fix it. Fine. Okay. A flight. How much does that give? Get. How much do I need? So, okay. That's I think. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's fixed. Okay, you're no longer deafened. I think it was just a one-time bug. Oh, oh did you, like actually? Did you like chuck Discord out the window? Okay, so now you can hear me at least. I'm not gonna live stream on Discord because my graphics card says it's at 54 Celsius. I doubt that, so I'm gonna look at Libre hardware. Libre is a lot more accurate than AMD. Libre doesn't lie to you. Libre hardware monitor does not lie to you. Very occasionally, it just does an estimate. So CPU, chipset. CPU 60 Celsius. Okay, fine. 55. Okay, so the GPU is fine. Oh, the doggy! That dog looks awfully familiar. I'm gonna mute on quick. that I need. Okay, what am I trying to do? What is my current goal? What tribals I can focus better? Great, I can't really. I don't really. It's harder for me. Oh, lapis. Okay, I have 5 stacks and 46, and then 15. Second. Oh. What? Oh, Taco. That's a adorable. That is a really adorable name for a cat. We should have named my cat, the cat that I have right that's still in the house today. It was in my parents' bathroom, but like this cat, he said we got it. So the thing is, he had diabetes, right? So not a very fun time for him. Well, the thing is that oh, I have an idea. I have a really funny idea for these. Guy. Oh, I need a little. I need to name him. I already have a few names, so I'm just gonna name him Orby. Orby, and B. And then, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, the thing is, just be careful. I'm just trying to make sure these, because a lot of people like to mace these guys, but a lot of people's maces have fire aspect, and the silver cubes are not resistant. The idea is I just literally make these guys last as long as possible. Currently, you could cut them in half with a sweeping sword. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I could just place them. Give me a second. SP, boom. What is it? I can't. What? Fire aspect, yes. Not every. I said a lot of people's has fire aspect. Okay, so this is where I need to mark. So right here, next to this purple. That's what I need to protect. That's what I need to avoid. Put this like right here, and then okay. So not this. E type, not name. Oh, hold on. I didn't even do that right. Dang it. At E name. Oh, so you know the soccer ball at the field near at spawn? The problem is with it is, guess what? It I don't really know how I spelled it. Yeah, a lot of people's like thing is I found out that sulfur, even if the sulfur cube, I didn't even research this to be honest. Okay, just focus on this real quick. I didn't research resistance in. So the reason why isn't it true, just so there's no particles. So if it's true, it doesn't generate particles. But the thing is, with the texture pack, if you don't set the value to true, the particles generate. But even with the texture pack, they still are there. They're just invisible. But the thing is, the game still renders them. They're just not, doesn't render the texture. It still renders that they exist. It just doesn't render their texture. That's all it is. So if you set true, always active. Test. Okay, so hold on. So look, that's at E, so technically that's all I need. Okay, so I think it worked, right? Wait, how did I do it? Syntax error. Oh, I didn't do that right. Hold on. Let's just do 0 because that sets the value to 1. So true. Done. Then back out. Then there. Okay. Do Orby. Okay, let me just make sure. So it only says Orby. So I think the way command blocks work is that they do it in a pulse wave style. Especially repeating command blocks. Like from that purple command block down there, that one. It's like right there. You can barely see it. Okay. Where's the spyglass? Like right here, right in this area, I have my performance metrics just so I can keep an eye on my graphics card. That thing. That thing is what it does is that from that command block's exact center, or what, or technically right above it, like basically on its top facing block, from in the center of its top facing side, from its vertical upwards vertical face, meaning like this looking to the side, from like the center, just at the very like about literally a like an octometer in reality, if you're using real life scale. From that point, it does a pulse signal out to the world every single tick. So so it's basically once every tick. So that means 20 times every second, which I could increase that, but then it'll lag. The faster your tick speed is, the more lag it's going to cause. Thing is, best way to tell. I fire aspect sword. Are we? Hey guys. Oh. Okay. I have knockback. Yep. Let's not use knockback. Oh, black belt. That one has fire aspect. So this has fire aspect. Black belt, are you? I have the chat open. What? I can't really see the chat unless you're using on the YouTube chat, but I have to wait for like a good 10 seconds for it to show up on. You what? I don't know. I was just trying to let you know. The problem, somebody I don't know who did it, but I think somebody accidentally killed the soccer ball at the soccer field. So technically, I just need to make the soccer ball. I need to get the soccer. I'm just gonna pick pluck you. Fuck you. Grab wool. And obviously, I need to do. Technically, what the soccer ball is that you just make it immortal. The easiest way to do it is that you just and I'm just gonna replace him. All I'm gonna do is just fix him by replacing him. Ball. I don't really know. I'm just gonna have ball. Done. There we go. And then I'm gonna teleport to spawn this thing. I don't know why they added that dot 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 thing, because it just gets rid of all like the extra statistics that you might keep. A witch strike. Oh, somebody tried breaking this down because that ender chest is there. Bro, who could be in here? Also, the thing is, there's no way to really break anything in here at all, because most of the structure is protected. Big chunk of it, anyways. Let me see. I think it's just only name tagged into these. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to replace the. Oh, hold on. So watch. So thing is, why is the lighting? Okay, so I'm gonna fix this because JT accidentally broke it. He said that, yeah, he said, oh, is that, oh, he's back. Who? Hold on, don't kill him. I'm just gonna hit him. Oh, he's back. Somebody brought him back. Okay, I guess somebody replaced him. Okay. That's at least. Let's see which one of these. I definitely know that one of these. Oh, so we really do need to replace these sidelines with like some. Yeah, I think JT toggled those. But I really do need to make them like something that's not gonna break. So I think a good idea is to spam. Oh, I have a really good idea. Okay. Black belt. Idea time. Yeah, I had to replace my Endrite shield because of somehow. But you're probably wondering why the shield looks so low. It's because I have a low shield. Or like, it's not really this low shield. It's not really. It's designated for. Don't hit that with that. It's gonna kill it. You could accidentally one-shot it, so don't hit it with that. So I need to get underneath the structure, the field, so I could actually see if I could get this to work. The thing is that after you score, you should wait at least. So the rule is gonna be for this is that it's gonna wait. Actually, no, I don't really want to do that. So this is just because this sand wall is because JT built a railgun, which apparently they're broken. For him it works, but to me, like every time I'm near one of them, it just doesn't work. I'm fixing it. A black belt. Hold on. Thing is, sorry. What the heck? Oh, it's right there. The I think he accidentally broke in and just decided not to. Yeah, the machine is. Yeah, I need to get rid of these redstone torches because for some reason, mobs could just point blank spawn down here without a question. Oh my god. That's a tunnel. Just gonna kill that off. Okay. Oh, Blackwell, I was gonna tell you, give you something. Something that you also requested that you didn't really request, but you like that you genuinely just like asked how you did get it. Think about what it is. Try to keep it riddle. Okay, so give me a second. I really need to get a second notification. It'll tell me when it happened. Tell me like right after it crashed. Oh, I need to check my render distance. Oh my god, this headset I really hate because it's broken. It's really old. It's from 2012, to be honest. Letting you know, this headset is from 2012, and the amount of times it has slipped off my face is ridiculous. Okay. It's like it's early in the morning. Time. Not even 9 o'clock yet. Yeah. Also, JT, I'm sorry, but I need to seal this back up. What? Oh yeah. Just gonna cover this. Then if JT wants, I will make it actually. What I'm gonna do is that instead of just normal dirt, I'm gonna make it something. Make it a little bit different. Make it out of coarse dirt. Reason why coarse dirt is so he can know where his opening is. People are gonna be like, "Oh, is there a base here?" Or like, no, it's just a mark. It's just a little opening where JT could access his. This is like his. He only tests machines. Okay, so black belt. Thing is, that break place. Huh? It takes a while. Give some time. That. You'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna hide the stream because so you actually can't really just figure out what it is. So you can't really figure out what it is before I even get. Okay, so ready? Just spam your open chat button. Hold on. Yeah, out here first. At A, nope, at A, at south. Nope. Loading. Oh, you crashed. I think you crashed. Like I think, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know if PvP is on. Oh, don't spam it super fast. Just spam it. Not Discord. So spam your open chat button in Minecraft. Right. Right. Don't spam it insanely fast because it could crash. Boom. Okay. What account is this? Spam it fast enough, and then 3, 2, 1. So hold on. When I say ready, just look. Just hold the. Just keep it on chat and look in the bottom left. 3, 2, 1. Ready. Notice how you see something new. Might and try to figure out what it is. Still loading. Oh wow. Thing is, please be responsible with this. I was like, home. What? I don't think you've caught on yet. Here, type in Discord chat to tell me what you think it is. YouTube. Oh wow, we're getting close to 560. or if you can, wherever you can. Yeah. I see. What do you think? What do you know? It is. Type in Discord chat, any chat that you have that I made. To anywhere that you just so you could just tell me what it is. I know what it is, but I just need to see if you know. Or what. Be responsible with it. Okay. Here, actually, like genuinely, just tell me what it is. Yeah. You know what that is? You know what that means, right? The thing is, for this, just thing is, oh, we're just erasing. Okay, so yep, and thing is, unhide. There's just gonna. Hacker that's gonna be able to escape that. There's no way hackers are so dumb that they literally they can't even have enough time. Thing is, as soon as that machine is on, I get a good 15 seconds before they could react fast enough to even escape it. That like thing is, it does it so fast that even if they try to back out and relog the combat log the game, it doesn't let them because they can't. They keep getting hit so much and they keep dying, can't escape. And also, I just turn on immediate respawn whenever. Technically, this machine, what it does is that if it's when it spam kills them, they instantly respawn and just they can't click the return to menu button. So, and this machine has a guaranteed victory. Insane, guaranteed chance of work. They can't literally. I have it so far away. Like I don't even know. I don't even remember the chords. Yeah, thing is, if they join, the thing is, what it is actually I have a plugin on my that checks people's if they were given access by me. Technically, if they were invited by me, they say it says authorized. But if they just joined without warning, if they joined on their own, they joined without an invite, then that marks them as hacker. As a hacker, that what it does is that it just but thing is, the machine is remotely turned on because sometimes it will updates and break it, so we just have it toggled on a lever. The thing is, it is so freaking far away that it might be outside, like further out than a Java world. I built it. I actually had to teleport that far out just to be able to build it. And then you also have to be in creative so you don't fall through the. And yeah, it's just a whole mess. But the thing is, it works. That's what matters. That it's actually functional. The guaranteed victory against hackers. Yeah, about a little bit about that. Black belt. Just make sure. The thing is, Black belt is actually a mod in my Twitch because I offered it to him, and he's actually helped me get rid of like those streamboot.com messages, right? The ones that were he made the streamboot and .com a blocked message, so technically not even those bots could chat because they were just instant the auto mod. He said it's where they literally cannot even have that start typing that. That makes it to where those bots literally just can't. Like as soon as they start typing, as soon as they get that like streamboot or .com, it instantly bans them and they can't chat. So just don't post any links. Black belt. I need to test something. So. And it doesn't really require some fancy trick either. It just requires time around. Huh? High league. Oh god. So black belt. I'm gonna teleport you. Here. Thing is, I'm just gonna mace you once. Okay. Take off your armor so it doesn't damage your armor because maces are bugged right now. Also, in survival, so also keep your totem on, right? Okay, I'm just checking. You're in survival, right? All I need to do is just need to hit you once. Oh, there you go. Free to go. See ya. Now you are fishy. Hold on. Also, another thing, I have to hide the stream again because I'm gonna type a special command that allows you to be able to access the game mode command. Oh, second. Okay. Work. Okay. Okay. So hold on. Here. Go in creative. So game mode C. Here, let's just go to Shock's base because he's leaving. He's gonna abandon that base anyway. So look. Technically, all you gotta do. Black belt. Here, just swap back to survival real quick. It's just gotta test to make sure this thing works. I gave you a special tag, but I don't really know if it works because I don't know if they bugged it or messed up. I'm just gonna jump. Okay. Alright, let me hit you real quick. Okay, you are in survival. Here. Okay, apparently these work. I can open the door. Here. We're gonna go into Shock's basement. Yeah, he built a skyblock looking build because he made Series called Villager News. It's not really it's just a recreation of Villager News by Dan Bull because he's the show so much. I showed him the show back in like he loved it so much that he really wanted to. It's a little bit small scale, but here. Okay, so what I need to test is that tell me if you get so try it here. Real quick. So this is his base. Was blocks there. It's under my 2 layers of bedrock. Flip the creative one. Okay. Are you in creative? Just yes. Okay. And then also, are you in survival? There we go. That works. So it did work. Okay. Good. Yeah. So yeah, that worked. Okay, so that thing is that book. you need to. I'm gonna check it. Just it's up. Notice. Oh, personal. Yeah. Thing is, this was a while ago, so it's not valid anymore. I might. I still have the OG copy. Yeah. Thing is, somebody mined this tree because they were trying. They came in here. You know what they did? Here, come out here. You're looking at my live. I'm live on Twitch and. Crap, I'm stuck. Also, he tried building an actual nether portal. I was like, no, don't do that. And I built this film. He was like, no. And I was like, the reason why I don't want you building a normal portal, actual like nether portal, is because like it will break the nether portal system, and that wasn't enough. Me enforcing the rule, just don't build random nether portals around. Was not enough. So, like, look, what they did. Somebody did this. They apparently got their hands on an admin axe because they broke through this corner. So I'm just gonna demonstrate. I need my admin axe. Give me a second. I don't like to hit this thing with weapon. I just don't know if it do. They used the admin axe to get through. They found a really fast pickaxe. What they did, and then they broke the observer, broke through the wall. I'm not gonna break it because this redstone's really fragile. Yeah, to get in there. So I'm just demonstrating what they did. This redstone is just to make this piston door like work, so he could actually make an immersive room for his. But like, people didn't respect that. Unless this thing is cool. Yeah. This one's a snail. Look at that. They are normally ridiculously fast. Yeah, they do get. They only have like 6. I have diamond armor just so I can actually like be like genuinely have diamond. I just took a diamond armor set and randomly. Hold on, wait, don't kill it, I like to test this. I don't know if he's fast. I really don't know. That one tame. That one might be already tamed. So try. Oh wait, hold on. Here. Okay, so the best way to check is that you ride them and check their. Yeah, this one's tamed. The white one is tamed. Get off the blue one. Check the inventory. If it shows the saddle slot, that means they are tamed. Also, I was playing Fortnite earlier. I don't know who tamed these. I think we accidentally might have tamed them at the time. Sometimes they just instantly tame. This is voids. Or I'm gonna look at the. Oh, it's Viva. On the Discord. But his Minecraft is Josh Gucci. I need to also it's been like one of our priorities, not necessarily the top priority, to get rid of these blocks just lying around. That's mostly just my fault for there. It is actually no, it's not just my fault. What I mean by that is because I don't feel like having to like go and create I don't feel like going. Yeah, Iser. 2. Okay. Yeet. I did not expect to hit that. Also, I do need to move the boat back, and I need to move the boat in the water because. Thing is, there's another build below like right where I need to put it. The build like right there, and they got the person that built it. I didn't want to destroy it for them. I just told them, hey, I put a sign. Also, what that sign is that I told. I said, can you please just relocate this build? I also marked a good spot for you, just outside the harbor. And they didn't even move it. They just destroyed it. So this is it's basically to recreate an engine, and most of it's just a lot of this is just powered by that. No, not like an actual engine, but thing is, it's also a factory. What it does is that somebody's been using it. Okay. Technically, if you use Silk Touch, but you don't have Fortune, this will work almost as good as Fortune 3. Almost as good, so it's a little bit better than Fortune 2, but a little bit worse than Fortune 3. My hair keeps getting in my ear, so I need to fix that. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, the thing is, the coal factory. Okay, so the coal factory. The thing is, the way this thing works is that it you dispense. I think. Let's just look up here. I have really bad pickups. Oh, somebody took. The heck? Okay, that's probably why it doesn't work. There's that one. There. This. Well, that's probably why it doesn't work. So that one's for, so this side's fuel. So that one up there is fuel. Then what? So who would just take a freaking coal block? Why would you just take an entire coal ore? Like, dude, broke the machine and then do it right. Place that. I guess. Bam. Make sure. There we go. So look, leave the coal ore alone. Basically, what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to find the ore. Or somebody put their freaking sword in there. Ooh, I can't. How am I supposed to get it? How am I supposed to get it back? I'm like, dude, leave my machines alone, and it won't steal. If you don't mess with my stuff, it won't ruin your. It won't mess with yours. If you don't mess with my stuff, the game won't mess with yours. So, like, dude, there was a shoulder placement. Oh, so you know something? RX. If you're looking at my live on Twitch, look who is. So look in the middle of the screen. Actually, I'm gonna just live on this. This is so sad. You know that guy from Unstable SMP? You ever heard of that server? Have you heard of that? Like the guy? Have you known about the guy that's his name is Eggchan, and then he really hated fighting. Well, thing is, this morning about 4 hours ago, I saw a post that they made Unstable SMP official on them. They made a post and they zoomed in specifically on the chat. It said, Eggchan fell out of this world. Eggchan left the game. Eggchan died. They killed him. And he was the only person that had, like, actually was smart. Everybody else was, like, so focused on fighting each other. Eggchan really was just trying to, all he was generally just trying to do was stop the fighting. He just didn't want to fight. And nobody listened to him. Nobody understood him. Now he's gone. So sad. The one person that could have, that basically everybody loved, gone. Yeah, that happened. I gotta just reload. Bro is not organizing his stuff again. Rotten flesh in here. Bread. Okay, there's a lot of bread. Okay. What? Yeah, Eggchan is gone. I'm just organizing yourself, black belt. Like your food, you're just literally what you've been doing for like a while. His rotten flesh does pile up pretty fast, so you just gotta keep an eye on. So yeah, I have the raw foods. Got those. Hold on. Here, campfires. The thing is, you could use it to heal your wolves. If your wolves are low on HP, you just feed it to them, and it doesn't even give them the hunger effect. Just up touch, yes. Yeah, it heals them, and they don't get sick from it. They don't have hunger. Oh wait, no, that needs to be outside anyway. Technically, the rotten flesh does not hurt them. It heals them too. That's cooked. Okay, I just didn't. Campfire? That's been in the game since the Busy Bee update, or probably earlier, a lot earlier. Oh. Yeah, I just ate one. pick those up when they drop. Still got a few more. So the thing is, if you're gonna be picking up items and you have it's a lot of items, be in survival to do so. It's just a pro. It's just a pro tip. You don't really necessarily have to, but I recommend doing it because it if you don't genuinely want to actually pick up these items, if you're in creative, it almost is a guarantee. If you have like more than enough items in your inventory and you also actively have a lot of things. Oh, I'm dying. Casually just eats I'm not dying. I just need to. Oh wait. Oh. Huh? No, I just heard myself. I heard somebody dying. I was like, "Who's dying?" And I was trying to look down. I'm like, "Oh, me." I'm not dying. It's just this armor is really good. 8 again. That's really good durability. That's really genuinely here. Black belt. Can I please get a craft? If you have a spare crafting table, I'm just trying to make sure I pick these. Yeah, it's done. Okay, good. That's all I need. The one thing I don't like doing in houses, no, it's fine. Fine, I got it. I didn't know how long it was gonna take for the stuff to finish cooking. 3 bread. I'm just gonna also organize your stuff. It is ridiculous that you also don't have a whole lot of space. Also, I'm just gonna take your seed. Take the seeds out and put it in this. This is loaded. Okay. Just gonna organize in there. You go. Ow, like I keep hurting my foot because I keep just like sitting up, having my oh, you know, rice. This little rice thing in this chest right here, the top left chest over thick. Thing is like that actually could like you could drop that and you can get a crap ton of rice from it. Like, here, let me see your knife real quick. Your knife. Like all I need to do right there. Look how much rice you got. Then give me the straw, and then you could just chuck the straw. I got that. I don't know how much that was, and just give you all I had. Yeah. So I feel bad for Egg because he didn't really. He was like the one side character in all of Stable that just had a heart. The only one that did actually. Here's the only one that actually mattered. Booster was just a side. Was just like a major villain side character. That was it. But Egg. Killing Egg, that's just menacing. Like you kill one of the most important people on the table. You literally just let him die. Let him die. Huh? Oh, you back? Back or what? The pot right now, the mod for the pot is actually broken, like legitimately dead. It's not working correctly, so I just need to figure out how to fix that. And but other than that, craft this, stacks, put that there. Then also, I'm just gonna put crops here. I'm actually just gonna expand your chest, so give me a second. I really like that was so needed. Like you just would never not have any. Out of here. Put them. I put them somewhere. I'm just gonna grab all the edible stuff and just okay. I'm gonna like. Don't creative again. Big block. And survival again. Big block. Nope, wrong button. The bird on my boat. Top chest is for seeds, plantables, and inedibles, but still food related. Like bowls, seeds, sorts of stuff. Bottles. I have a way of organizing. So wheat seeds, since you mainly just farm wheat, since black belt, you just mainly farm wheat. So I'm gonna do 4 rows of wheat, and that's it. And then beetroot, you just have like 6 slots, and then I think I have a lot of that up. That way. So the thing is, yeah, that's how you organize. That's the best way to organize. So then raw food will go in the middle. Sugar, okay. So since sugar is actually like make it bake or like put it in the middle and top. I wouldn't really count notch apples like as an actual food. Like, genuinely doesn't really. Also, I don't really know. Oh, you have. Actually, you know what? I don't really need this coal, but I think I'm gonna keep like 2 blocks of it. Keeping 2 blocks, but I'm gonna do the rest. Alright, why are you in my backpack? And also, I'm just helping you organize because this. And also, I do know that I did contribute to this. It's all partial. I'm just gonna bring the campfire inside. So give me a second. I need to do that because I need to bring the campfires inside. I really do not care. The sound, I know, I get it, the campfire. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, campfires. I silenced their sounds. Technically, what I'm gonna do. Don't step on that. Like that. No. Basically, what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna put. I'm gonna remove it. Obviously, I need to have a little bit more of a convenient way. I just need to have a little bit. I need to just have less time and just. Player. Trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you clear out like storage. A lot of it's. What is it? Hold on. Food. Yeah, your food storage is kind of. So also this is. Okay, so like food that doesn't really. This also has negative side effects. Will go in the middle. Like rotten flesh, spider eyes, and a few other things will actually go in the middle one. I genuinely couldn't care less. My armor isn't taking any damage from. I still I'm getting annoyed. And I need. I just need like more freaking campfire to be able to get rid of all these potatoes. Oh, did you pick up some? I use only 3. Nope. Okay, we're almost done. And then once I get these last 4 potatoes, I'm also gonna campfires. I have the campfires particles turned off. Not on just my side. I actually have that turned off for everybody. Nobody has to deal with the particle. I think that's one. Jitter clicking so I can actually like do this. Then once they all pop off, and after that, break the ones that I'm not actually using. That and put those away. Okay, so nice. What's your meal type desk food down here? Bottom. Positive effect. I'm helping Black Belt get his stuff and then just like sushi. Your sushi's right here. There's one more like restaurant. Oh wait, so like an actual sushi. I don't really know. I don't really know exactly where you could get that. Okay, so there it is. A decent amount of time on. Check out. And Mizik thing is always look. Your campfires are gonna stay in the top. Some more coal. Your stuff is also partially my fault, so. I think Black Belt is generally just trying to like be quick about his like order. I think the way I'm gonna boost his storage is just by doing this. Doubling the storage on the there. I know you can't really get to the windows anymore, but like it's like just that's just how it is. Once you run out of storage, you might need to just expand it a little bit. Good idea was just to put like use shulkers or bundles. You have like stuff that's not stacked. No, only stacks up to. You just put them all. The dirt. Talk about the dirt because this is terraforming dirt. Just for terraforming. I accidentally placed that. The copper chest is just so because he had 2 copper golems and then somebody killed him. I don't remember. I watched whoever killed him. I watched the person that killed them. I watched the person that killed the copper golems. Sushi, I don't know. Doors closed? Yes. Also, the thing is, in case so, just so black belt does not have to type. A solution I came up with is that if I ask them a question like it's a yes, or it could be like a simple yes or no question, and like the answer is literally the simplest. I could literally just tell them to just turn whichever one is his answer. So like green is yes and red is no, so it's a little bit easier on him, so he doesn't have to type constantly. Because he's also on he plays on a Switch, making his life really difficult. I'm just gonna check. They only have like 2 things. My fire is only. Please hurry up. Please don't run out. I have no idea how long a campfire takes. It says 50 seconds, but oh, it's done. Then, like, almost just basically. Back. Thing is, there's also a really cool thing you could do with the dirt. Oh wait, it just does that for any backpack. Okay, that's cool. Dang, that's. Oh, so more dirt. There's a lot more dirt. This is not just normal. I can't speak because I am very tired. I will early today. Just gonna organize. I'm just gonna stay here until his stuff is like basically finished. And also, he might need an extra just for block. Bubble. I think. What are you gonna do with 1 piece of glass? I'm just gonna get rid of that. How are you gonna be able to build an entire house? Is just. Imagine building a 1 room house. By all means, go ahead with that. But like, if you're not gonna be building, if you're building a multi-window, like a large house that I don't really think you're gonna be able to build that because it's like genuinely just possible to build multiple windows with a single piece. Yet again, I could. Thing is, yet again, there's always gonna be people that are gonna like have a point. They are gonna make a pretty fair point. There you go. There, like this. Oh, what? Ow. Oh, RX left. Well, reduce the lag on my computer. Not deleting my stream, just thing is, you asked for the realm code, correct? There is none. I actually made it to where there's no realm code. Yeah, I don't like people like the problem is that if I allowed there to be like an existing realm code, people would just spam, would just share it so much that like the server will crash over and over and just I don't share a realm. I don't have a shareable realm code at all. Actually, the thing is, I don't even have a realm code in the first place. I had a voice guide, by the way. But if you want to join, just look at the description. It will tell you how to join. It gives you a pretty clear description on how to join. I need my thing is also there are quite a few rules because I had to make the rule. That's the wrong item. So the thing is, there's a rules board, and it's a mandatory for you to follow it. And if you choose not to follow the rules and do whatever you want, you only get 2 warnings at most. So technically, if you think that you didn't really do anything wrong, you have to provide proper evidence, and you have to actually prove that you're not lying. You have to prove it. Technically, and it also is a whole process to even get in. So, like, if you're wanting to join, you can't just demand me to give you the realm code, because that ain't how it works. It's not how it works. Why is there just egg dwarf? Like, dude, there's no realm code. If you don't believe me, like, dude, I'm just going to hide my stream so I can take a picture. I'm hiding the stream just so I can take a screenshot of my realm code. Server. So. Yeah, thing is, there is no realm code. I can't find it, but like, dude. Yeah, a lot of people think there's going to be a realm code, but the truth is there actually is not. I don't have a shareable realm for a reason. Very good reason too. Invite links. Here you go. So like, if you don't believe me, here's proof. I'm gonna hide everything else too. You can actually see it properly. That's proof. There is 0 realm codes. I made sure there was no realm code, so yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, even if you try and search out there, also I don't really know how to even get an IP for this to get it to work. An functional IP, shareable IP, like that's just, it doesn't work. But seriously, like, I get it. We have a lot of good stuff and a few mods on here, but like, dude, the rule of the land. Get your own stuff unless you're trading. It has to be a proper value too. You can't make up your own value. You can't make up your own value. You can't like say, oh yeah, like thing is one time somebody tried scamming me out of like my entire netherite beacon. That's only for decoration, mind you. My netherite beacon was made for decoration and also looks. That's all it was for. They said, oh, can I get your netherite beacon? I'll give you like 2 emeralds for it. I'm like, no, hell no. 1, it's not for sale. 2, it's only just for display. Like if you can join, I just can't invite you. I'm sorry, I can't. Well, I can, but I just you gotta send me a friend request. Like, genuinely, like, I am not trying to scam you. Like, I have a rule system. Why is there like a glare here? Oh, that's just not a glare. Not like the mob that lost the mob. Genuinely like me. I'm just trying to help Black Belt organize his stuff. I'm just creative, just genuinely just trying to help him organize, because like this is a ridiculous, like, I've been trying to help him keep his stuff organized for a while, and he's just not been able to keep up with his own organization because he just hasn't had the time, and also his Switch keeps crashing. So all you gotta do, if you need my gamer tag, here you go. It's literally, I'm just gonna type it as well. Yes, and he's spelled exactly like this, and the caps and the caps lock is the same too. So I'm just gonna go check on the poll on Discord real quick. 50-50. Oh wait, all Black Belt doesn't. I'm just gonna check on the poll on. Yeah, Eggchan is just. I just feel bad for him, dude. He was the one character I actually respected on Unstable. Like, he's the one character, even though it doesn't matter if he's a side character, he deserves the most respect out of anybody on there. Yeah, like, dude, if you're probably wondering why this organization method is insane, is because I am the one that's doing it. I'm the one that's doing it. Also, I don't really. And also, on this server, money does not matter. Money is the one thing that does not matter. Sure, it matters if you're trying to trade, but thing is, if you genuinely just need. Thing is, you can rent. You can just borrow, get a loan from somebody. You could just borrow stuff. That's this over. Like genuinely. I'm just gonna organize this. Why is he has a lot of it. I think I found where my anthos have been disappearing too. I really don't care because it's like black belt. He's also a mod of my Twitch, by the way. He's a moderator of my Twitch for a reason because he like genuinely he actually has been doing a really good job at protecting actually making sure I don't get scammed or hacked. And respects all like pretty good respects to him, dude. He also has made sure that people can't just try and sneak their way into mod. He's caught 2 people trying to sneak into mod, trying to hack their way and get themselves mod without me knowing. And he found out that they were doing it because he saw because I wasn't really paying. I mainly focus on my YouTube chat, so I don't really have Twitch open. I also can't use Twitch on. I can't really have it open on my computer. Oh, Blackwood. Oh, he's left. Oh, he just disconnected. Wait, oh, might have just. Oh no, he just either crashed or he disconnected. Generally, just tried to disconnect. My headset keeps falling. I'm waiting for the chat message. Okay, you gotta go. Okay, see ya, black belt. I'm gonna continue working on your stuff for a little bit. Like, you're fine. I don't know. He might need some more chests. I'm actually gonna put a chest right there. So give me. Wait, hold on. Does he even have? Quick, have storage. Does he have any spare storage containers just lying around? He might. I just do. Bundles. That's a storage. Not very. It's a portable container. A little bit more portable. Yeah. Black belt. I gave him a heavy core. Well, thing is, he actually got that heavy core himself. He just never made it into a mace. I don't think he ever made that into a mace. Genuinely just like oh there. I'm just trying to see what organize into base. Yeah, I'm just trying to organize. Trying to help out like a big time because he is definitely needed some help with his organization and organizing stuff for a while. Yeah, absolutely. Next, no. I'm just gonna go back to creative because I was trying to see if I could just find a storage container. This is expanded. Oh, wrong bot. Wrong thing. What? I don't know. He has not disconnected yet. I think he didn't just turn off his switch. Is that waxed? No, it's not waxed. The thing is, just only focus on the shine. So, like, way you know that how it's organized is by signs. Because if I did items, he would just pop out the items, even if like they were just. Even if there was like a deny block underneath or like the item prim was protected, they could still they'll just pop them out like it's nothing. Like I'm gonna put utility items in there. This Mizik is just the one thing you don't really necessarily need to organize. What? Oh no, you can literally thing is the auto sorter tool. I don't really recommend using it. As all it does is just organize your things based off of what it believes is good. Yeah, chat message? Why? Where is this? Look, so the thing is the stream doesn't really say that you can yeah, it says no server IP and it says it's a bedrock realm. Also, I literally just showed that there is no IP. So, like, there's physically not an IP for, like, anybody to use. So, like, even if you really were trying to, you couldn't join if you wanted to. Even if genuinely you were just trying to, like, join just so you could, like, you really couldn't join because it just wouldn't, no way to do so. That's you. This might be. Yeah, it's utility blocks. It's like a crush server. I just put. The tools I don't count as utility. What? Yep. See ya. Okay. Are you just? Yeah, but he just connected. Now it's literally just me, so just me and you guys chat. Whoever's left in the chat on either. I don't really know. But yeah. His stuff is so poorly. I'm just gonna make a very designated chest just for this. Okay, I'll just take that here real quick. Put this in here. There we go. Oh wait, no. So I actually do need the same creative, so I can just. Then he needs one single chest just somewhere where it's not going to be in the way at all. Perfect spot is since there's 2 blocks here and 2 blocks here. Perfect spot is right there. Actually, no. Oh yeah. So this is where he's going to put his player skulls. Or really not. You get player skulls when you kill somebody, and that's the only thing that's necessarily like the only. Away. I have his count, but I don't know exactly where to. All of his player skulls and move up here. That's such a part. I could just. I don't really necessarily. I will organize it just. More. Okay. Yeah. Thing is, I do have a ridiculously high. I really don't know if those are gonna. There. Yeah, those skulls, those like skeleton skulls, they don't stack. I'm actually. My name. Or a weapon. Any weapon. I'm just gonna. I really don't need to use the mace at all. All I need to do is shot the llamas. And I just gotta trade with them. Just the reason why I kill the llamas first is just so they don't spit at me if I kill him. Like the llamas, their main only reason why I kill the llama traders is because this. I don't have a zoom in, so I can't really do that. I have to emulate. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but it's funny having to just have the community. Thing is, I might actually take a break from work. So I might just make it. So thing is, the bottom chest, so bottom 2 chests here is just for his player heads, because those drop like a crap ton. A lot. And the top one is gonna be for armor. spare armor, Lydia. Anything there? No. Like, it's just designated just for armor. Okay? Bro, I have a really itchy... My beard is tending growing in. Like for the first time. Like, not really for the first time, but it's just... Right now, like, some of the beard hairs on my face are trying to get out of the skin, but such like skin. Like, it's super hard for it to get through because it's really thick. Like, legitimately, legit thick. Not really, not insanely thick, but it's just... I'm just helping black belt right now. Wait, hold on. Does anybody have... I don't really know if I even have... I do not have a chauffeur designated. That's actually something we really need big time. Like, we really need a kelp chauffeur. So, the dupable, like a copyable kelp chauffeur, because kelp is like our main fuel source. For any fuel... For any freaking fuel source in the game, like, kelp is the #1 fuel source. Like, is the most used because a single stack of, like, since, like, right? I think the fun thing is that lava buckets, right? They smelt 100 items per bucket, but they're only stackable up to 1. But a single dried kelp block could smelt 50 items. I'm just gonna name it forge fuel. That's not how you spell fuel. Also not how you spell. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I have forgotten how to spell fuel. I know how to spell it. Forge fuel. There we go. That's where it needs to be. Also gonna copy of the empty choker in there. Reason why I empty out my inventory. Very specific reason. Do this. And then I go survival. It's obviously gonna fill my inventory like... This actually might be a little... I do like 3 extra. A lot more than extra. What? Not really. You can't join on your own. Like, there is no invite link. I don't really know if there's a shareable IP. I definitely know there is an IP in general because, like, it's a IP. But, like, you can't just guess it because there's nowhere, it's a realm. The realms also safeguard their own IPs, which is pretty cool. Get rid of that. Check that. Thing is, this is my server. I'm the owner. Thing is, let me just show you. Go to members, owner. It's under my name as the owner. Oh, I'm just helping my friends. I'm helping one of my friends join. If you look at the description, it will tell you exactly how to join. But it does even mention that I do take some time to respond. Yeah, thing is, there are rules. There are absolute rules. I do have a Discord. If you don't have Discord, I do have Xbox app. But the thing is, my name, the thing is that pinned comment is just a post, but I'm actually just gonna unpin it real quick. And this one I will pin. I'll pin mine. That is my username on Minecraft. If you add that on Minecraft, if you add that username, it's literally the same. Just it looks all caps because I'm using a texture pack, but in reality, it's not. It's not all caps. Just I'm using a texture pack that makes like lowercase. So the difference is that on the capital letters, like capital letters, like this is lowercase. The thing is, it looks pretty small. Yeah, they look caps lock. The thing is, caps lock is a little bit bigger than non-caps lock. Okay. Oh, if you're on PlayStation, it's oh no, I don't really know. Thing is, not Steam though. I don't really know PlayStation's, but you can join. Okay, I'm gonna check. I gotta wait. My Xbox app to open. I'm on PC right now. Okay, is it AC? I don't know. I spelled that wrong. Is this AFCFC 123? Is that you? I need to fix this one. Like, so I will accept that. I'm just gonna go to you. I'm just gonna go to my YouTube quick and fix the slow mode. I make it like 3 seconds. I don't really know if it's gonna let me do that though. Studio. Content. Just a second. I'm just gonna shorten the cooldown on slow mode because it's a little bit too long. Okay, so that is you, but it just takes a little bit too long. Sometimes it breaks. 5 seconds. I'm generally just gonna make that 3. Okay. Okay, there we go. It worked. Okay, that worked. Okay, now slow mode set to 3 seconds. Now that's fixed. Let me just make sure there's nothing hidden. Okay, so. Oh, I use the shorts format because apparently since people doom scroll like 90% of the time, people will doom scroll. But thing is, live streams can show up, and we're gonna give you a sub since you're actually like not trying to. I also did subs to your channel, by the way, just to help because I saw that you had a really small amount of subs, and I was just genuinely trying. Bro, and also yesterday, just a little fun fact. I am actually menacing enough on Fortnite that I made an entire super red versus blue creative map lobby just quit. There's like 30 people in the lobby, and everybody quit. The last 2 people were working together to try and gun me down in the game, and I was just so skilled. They literally just could not beat me. They did kill me a few times just because they just got lucky, and that's because I wasn't prepared. Also was in the middle of reloading. I'm just cleaning up some stuff. What? Oh no, I sub back because I know I'm just trying to help small channels. My main goal for my YouTube is generally just to try and see if I could make it to 1 million in 10 years. My channel is only like 2 years old, coming on 3. It's gonna be 3 years old in February next month, so February 22nd. This is how old this channel is. But in reality, my channel is actually the truth is I actually had a different channel, but I had to get it taken down. I had to get that channel taken down. I was the one who fought for the takedown because rules. There's a rules board, but I need to update that, but I haven't had the time to do so. I don't really know if I have a rules book for non-admins. I do have for actual admins, but I'll explain them to you as you go. Also, thing is, fun fact, you could use not really fun fact, but it's a known fact. You could actually use a keyboard and mouse on a console. I've done that with my Xbox Series X and Xbox One. It's so good. And also for my girlfriend's PlayStation 5, actually she was able. I even brought my keyboard and mouse just to see if it would work, and it worked. Yeah, it has a really cool mouse cursor icon though. It's PlayStation 5. It's just PlayStation 5 though. I tried on mount PlayStation 4, but it didn't. I could only plug in one at a time. Cause there was just 2. It wouldn't work. There's only one USB. There's only one USB port, so I don't like. It's just. Oh wait, no, I helped. I'm a creative, just trying to help my other guys and stuff. Just so you can know where things are. Hold on. So I have to. Also, the thing is, I forgot to mention that I also have to wait a little bit. I'm just make sure that it did accept the friend. That it actually accepted the friend request. Oh, funny thing is, it says unlocked an achievement. I unlocked 30 achievements with one map. Not sure if PlayStation is the PlayStation 5 by chance, because PlayStation 5 is pretty common. Oh my god, this is so annoying, dude. Just genuinely, I need to get those things. Oh my god, I'm just telling the freaking blocks to shut up because that's annoying. I can't turn this volume down. Okay, so look. The way I do it, I go to realm. Okay, I'm inviting you now. I'm just gonna go to. I have to. It's like I just remembered. I was just trying to focus on everything first. PS4. Okay, so I don't really know if that's gonna work. So let's see. Friends. Okay. Oh, do you have a Stampy Cat picture? That's cool. So invite. You're gonna see one that's called. You're gonna see a server that's called Powerstar Building Multiplayer. It's not an SMP, but you do start in survival because I can't just give everybody creative because they will end up destroying everything. Thing is, you can't just take from other people's builds because they get really upset about that, and like everybody hates it when they steal from each other. And thing is, almost quite a few times, like there's been numerous not really close calls, because people have almost started wars because of how greedy. It's just that bad. People just have that bad of greed that they're literally just stealing stuff so much. And also the thing is, there's not really any point in just trying to be greedy. Like, it's not gonna get you anywhere. It's not gonna help. Like, genuinely, it's just gonna make you marked as a target for other people. For the say, this guy is annoying, and let's just get. And there is an admin council. Okay. Oh wow. Boom. I'm just trying to get my stuff back in my inventory. Stuff that I had. I just moved. Put it in the back of my inventory. Just because I need it. I like to. For fuel, I'm gonna move. There. Okay, so you should see a message. Okay, so the thing is, the download is pretty big. There's a lot. The Twitch, it's not called flat screen, it's called a long form, but also like there's like nobody over there. Yes, there is. Yes, it is like the wide version. I just like to use the shorts format, just because it gets more views. If you have Twitch, go ahead and go over there. But I'm just like, I really don't care which platform you're watching from, just as long as you're not trying to freaking like steal my channel. Yes, the reason why I say not trying to steal my channel is because multiple times. Yeah. Thing is, one time, my first channel it was created October 17th, 2023. I actually don't know if I still have, I might not have screenshots of it anymore, but I don't remember. But yeah, it was an old channel, and it was my first channel I ever made. I was 14 when I made it. That was, I think, 3.5 years ago, I think. Probably. Almost 3 years, okay. Not quite 3 years yet, but almost. The thing is that channel got hacked. And I tried everything I could to get it back. Nothing worked. So I just said I emailed YouTube after like 2 weeks of me trying to figure out how to recover my channel. Said, yeah, I think I just might want to just get rid of that channel because there's no point in trying to saving it. And they agreed. They actually said, yeah. They even were wondering why I just decided to give up. I said there's just no point, because the reason why is because I had given everybody on that channel that asked for mod, I gave them mod, by the way. And that was the dumbest mistake of my life, because I lost a 83 subscriber YouTube channel, and it's gone. Okay, so look. A good recommendation. Also, just to let you know, PvP is on. It is a building server. It is explorable. There are certain locations that you cannot mine, place, or even interact with things. We're just flying over. I have an yeah, that's really nice. Thing is, I do have dwellers for certain building blocks, but they're all disabled. Don't believe me. If you're on Twitch side, hold on, let me see. Where's the gear? Bro, it's so much stuff. Okay. Dwellers, settings. So here, dweller toggles, they're all off. It should be. Yeah, they are. There's a click backing up. I recommend. Oh, that's the stand. Oh, wait, that's the Stampy Cat birthday skin. I don't remember, but I don't really know exactly what it's called. But it's like Stampy did that for the birthday of his world one time, like back in like 2015, I think. There are mobs. I will give you some basic armor so you can survive. I need to get. Give me a second. The door is openable. Don't just run out right away. Okay, so the thing is, before you go, I need to make sure this. Awesome. These are the rules. A lot of them, most of them are still active. Some of them I just need to like make more specific, make them like. I should just like, instead of signs, I should just put it all in like one book. That'd be a lot easier, but like a lot less obvious. I need to put the book like right. As you can't place or break anything in here unless you have creative, and operator mode, so you can't really do that. So I can't. So there used to be a feature, Bedrock, where you could remove your own, which is crazy. You can remove your own op, and then you just like basically bug the world, and the only way to fix it is by logging out and logging back. logging back in. You couldn't really, thing is, you couldn't give yourself off again. But then they updated it trying to remove that feature, but they made it to where you could add yourself back as off even though you don't have off. Ow. Yeah, I just get more on. I'm gonna check my GPU. Nope. I'm just gonna check my Libre hardware monitor real quick, so I'm gonna be AFK for just a second. I am just checking my CPU. 60 and GPU is 50. Okay. Okay, what? Okay, this is working. Okay. Is this? Yeah, I can see it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me just. I have Twitch on my phone. Here, look. Stay in the room. Here, just drop the books. Here, the one thing. Okay. So look. The two things you want to keep is that add-on settings here. That already has this name. This. Okay, look. All you and I'll pick up. Just drop them to me. Drop what? Then so the thing is these two. This thing, the add-on settings, the RPG skills add-on. That's their exact names. Just keep those. Yeah, it takes a while to load because Mojang made Bedrock take longer to load because just so it doesn't corrupt the world. It makes it take longer to corrupt the world. So yeah, I actually paid for the dwellers. I legitimately. Oh, I select recommendation. Select human because don't do Starborn because that thing, if you die, you explode with the power of a freaking nuke. So don't do it, please. A lot of these builds are really protected too, but thing is, even that protection might not be enough against that. Please, pick human. It's like Origins mod from the Origins. Like, I don't know who made that. Oh, I think it's called Cisco's Origins from the Java version, but I think it's, I don't know. I like the Origins mod. I'm gonna take off my pants just so I can actually do this. Oh. I recommend selecting human because I really don't like explosions and like thing is this is a build project world. Like thing is the goal of this world is that we just build and build and build. Then the finale of this build project is just gonna be like when the server becomes 20 years old. This Minecraft world is exactly 20 years old, and then after the day after, we're gonna try and download it, release it on the marketplace, and obviously gonna optimize it, make sure it works. But it is a 3 mile by 3 mile area. There's basically 9 square miles in area. That's like 4.3 kilometers by 4. We just said both because I actually know both. But yeah, it's based off of the map. That's a lot of math involving it. Zombie. What are you doing? Are you looking at the signs? Are you stuck? Or did your game crash? What happened? Good? Are you just looking at all the... Oh, I think you might be reading. It takes me a few seconds because I don't have automatic latency. Direwolf? Okay, so, thing is, you use the bumpers. You can't really... Actually, no. Okay, so thing is, see those arrows? You can actually use the Joy-Con. Try the bumpers. And if that works, then continue using that until you reach human, and then go down on your Joy-Con. Just do it on human. Make sure it's on human. If you can't really get the bumpers to work, then I recommend using the Joy-Con and going left and then clicking. You have to do it repeatedly though. You have to move. I think continuously click left because it's. I might remove the mod. Okay, you in? Okay, look. Don't delete. Don't no. Dude, actually, hold on. Give me a second. Too close, by the way. So keep this book. And also this. I don't really think you kept one of them. Pick them up. I'm in creative. That's why I picked them up. Yeah. Alright. So hold on. Let me just place them in the back. Don't mess with that, please. Putting this item. It's this. But look in the barrel. Here, look in the barrel and look. This is what you need. There's exactly the 2 items you need. That's all. That's everything. Okay, and then also, there's a bunch of signs everywhere. It takes a few seconds. Oh, so yeah, thing is, that's what I said to keep the add-on settings. So just grab the add-on settings out of here, and I'll tell you exactly how to get it. So it's in the barrel. I put the barrel there, so the gear, that little gray gear looking item in there. No, I'm serious. Like, there's no traps. Like, this world, the only traps there around are only for experimental purposes, and I'm literally just tapping on them. That backpack is a storage item. It does increase the storage. So interact. Player settings, indicator settings, scroll down like a little about like an inch, and then like so player settings, indicator settings, disable. That will get rid of that purple and black box on your thing. And that's all that gear is used for. And then for that gear, the best way to drop, easiest way to get rid of it, just drop it. Like any way of getting it out of the container, it will automatically delete it. It will instantly delete it. So this is a storage container. Basically like a shoulder. You have to punch it twice for it to drop. Then go to bindings and okay, so don't give her the you use that. Okay, okay, so I swap. So if it's gone, and then if it's gone, so that add-on gear, you drop it. That's the backpack item, the Herschel backpack. So you basically punch it twice to pick it up or interacts. Yeah, it gives you that much storage, but as you explore and look around, it gives you more storage. The thing is, there is powder snow like right there, a lot of it right there, and people have tried jumping over it, but they can't. You need like a really you need like, even my double jump launches me 20 blocks forward and 2 blocks up. That's not even enough to get across that. That's why I made a trail, make it a little bit easier to get around. Made a trail just so it makes it, yeah, it takes a little bit longer than trying to go straight line. But like, all it does is that, why are you still holding on? Genuinely, like, all the settings, I'm just disable. Try to make sure that big settings disabled. All settings, item custom. What? Yeah, I know. It also takes a little bit of time to type. I understand that. Okay, the giant wooden box, it is, it's like right over there. You can barely see it if you have 8 chunks. Also, to reduce as much lag as possible, I recommend 12 chunks at the highest, or sometimes 16 if you need to, like, seal storing. But, I recommend 8 or 12. And this sign says follow path or fall in powder snow. So the owner of said base, meaning, like, if somebody built the base, they're the owner of it, but, like, how, but it doesn't make me the owner of it, but I could go in and just do inspections, that's all. So, add-on settings gear. Easiest way to get rid of it, just literally, like, I'll show you. I'm going to grab one, hold it, drop it, and it deletes itself instantly, just for the add-on settings here. And also, after you get rid of that purple thing, it's, so please don't mess with that book. No, like I said, add-on settings, that's called, this one's called add-on configuration, please don't mess with that. I have the proper, like, efficient, like, proper settings for that. But thing is, if you do keep it, I think you type that item, can you drop that to me, the one you're holding? Thank you. Thing is, I don't really let people keep that, but the gear thing, you could just drop it to get rid of it. That's it. That's all it is. Circle. Okay, yeah, the gear, you could literally drop it. It'll literally delete itself instantly. Okay, so look. You got all the rules read, so I'm just gonna books, and then I'm going to unlock the door. Door is locked. Oh wait, you can't place it in here. Here, just walk out, step out there. Don't place it on the field. Here, look. Then the door automatically will close. You just interact. Then it'll automatically close behind you. So I don't. There you go. There you go. So these, this is made by somebody else, but I approved it. That's my, I signed it. But yeah, I need to fix this building. It's also really old. I designed it myself. I just picked a random block palette and decided to use it. And it works. And also it has some detail. It has detail on the outside except for the back. This side right here, plain. Yeah, if you look at the corners right here, the pillars, there's actually like pale oak. It's stripped pale oak. The idea. Yeah, and then also if you use the realm tool, which I'm gonna give you more. There you go. Grab that. That way, this item allows you to teleport back to spawn. Don't make warps because anybody can access warps. Just pick to use. That item is really useful. Also, if you ever lose that, that's a leopard. The game calls it the game will call it a tiger. Don't hit it. It will kill you. Only reason why I killed it. Oh, come on. Oh, try to help. Here you go. I just saved you. Yeah, powder snow. You can't really die to powder snow, but like but it's still really annoying. You still stink. That's raccoon. They will not fight back. They do have a chance to fight back, but they don't. It's not guaranteed. It's very minuscule. Here, just come over here. I need to add. I don't recommend going to the trees because I will be supplying. I supply everybody with at least some gear. Yeah. Hold on. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. Don't mess with the shulkers, please. This shulker specific. It has my stuff in it. Please don't mess with it. I'm basically giving you a full kit with a. I don't worry. That. Here you go. Full combat kit and also safety kit. You get 1 bone. This it's not locked. You can open it. I'm giving this to you. Look at it. I gave it a name so I could just identify it pretty easily. Not able to just open it. There. It's for you. I'm literally giving it to you. Just take everything in there, and then you get 2 shulkers full of rockets. Flight 1. I recommend Flight 1 because of light. Flight 1 on better. And you get the kit itself, which is red. Shulker of XP. You get a bunch of spare backup enchants, just in case you lose original if they break. So just grab all the shulkers. Yeah. I don't really don't worry about the name. Yeah, I called it equipment for noobs. What it means by noobs is because like just all of it. Yeah, I copied it pretty much. That's all I'm doing. I just gave you it's a free inventory. But thing is, the boots. The reason why it's not netherite is because netherite on bedrock is the knockback resistance is so strong on boots that you can't even use a single wind charge. You only get launched like 2 blocks, and they don't really have a whole react. If you want to keep that barrel, you can. If you don't, just drop it to me. Genuinely, if you don't want the barrel, then here, if you don't that. This armor has really high defense. 8, 12, and 8. That's from head to toe. Also, wind purling. It's not very effective. You can't do it vertically, but you can. If you look at an angle. See? It works at an angle, but it's not perfect. Not straight up. Not perfect. The netherite boots is just in case you don't want to get yeeted every time you get wind charged. My mom's home. The shield, 3 totems, some cool things, and the maces everything's unnamed except for the boot. So yeah, and then there's also going to be some command blocks lying around there called creative and survival. They're labeled creative and survival. I broke it with. The wind boots allows you to use wind charges. There's also an elytra. It's fully enchanted with max except thorns. I don't like thorns. I really don't like thorns. Fun fact about me: so I beat somebody. The thing is, this is back when my hearts were bugged, but they didn't really do. I had 30 hearts at the time, and I couldn't get rid of them. I couldn't even get rid of the extra 20. I really, really wanted to get rid of the extra 20. People were refusing me of like giving myself extra hearts, and like genuinely no. Like I die and it doesn't go away. Like if you die, normal health boost. If you die, it will despawn. If you don't click respawn, it still shows only 10 hearts. It only shows 10 hearts, but even and then also takes a few seconds for it to regenerate and reload. Don't go towards the trees. That's just like nothing out there in that direction, anyways. So I recommend going. Jump. I'm gonna pick block, and then we can jump. 3, 2, 1. Just jump. Anytime. I'm helping you. Just jump. I'm literally just trying to help. That's like the last one in there. I did it clicked. I just spam clicking. Jump again. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep jumping into me. Okay, you're good. Okay, do you not want it? Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Yeah, another axes is pretty good. Silk touch I recommend because fortune does not work on both. There's a parkour course. I might get more power snow. Hold on. Wait. Slow down. Genuinely, just slow down. Power snow, you barely missed. Okay. I recommend taking one pair, please. Take one. I don't really care. Just take one pair. Here. Just take one. If you need two, just grab two. But I recommend just one. Those are just enchanted books. Those are the ones that are called utility, mace, and swept and armor. Just take two book. They're enchanted. Thing is, the leather boots. If you equip them, you can walk straight on powder snow. That's a little fact. Yeah, it's really useful. You walk right over it, and then there's no powder snow here. There's powder snow right here. I'm right above it. Makes a different noise too if you step on it. See? It keeps you from freezing in it. You can stand straight on top of powder snow. It's a little bit harder to walk on, but it's still walkable. Fix that hole. Here, also, do you have a silk pickaxe? Did I give you one? If you need a silk pick, then I'll give you a stack of here, just grab here. If you have a silk pickaxe, just find that. I'm also gonna drop you a stack of wood, so you can have an extra. I'm gonna go AFK. Please don't mess around. Thing is, once you reach the mountains, follow the trail continuously because it's gonna be really hard and it's gonna take about like 13 minutes just to even get to the castle itself. I built the castle. And that's the old castle's also the oldest building. The second oldest, like right next, like really. The second oldest is a little bit abandoned, but it's still a memory. You stack, and also if you have a silk touch pickaxe, you can grab that extra one. I recommend just keep picking it up because the build, we're trying to make it look good. It is a 20-year build project, and it's going to be called, its name of the marketplace package is Powerstar Building Multiplayer over the 20 years. And it showed, and also there will be like random like waypoints, so it'll just tell you about history and certain events in this. It's been a long run. Also, a little sad thing, back in season 2, technically this was still the SMP version. Season 2 was back like in like mid to late 2021, and guess what? Sad part, the thing is, it was a dumb part on it's my fault. I let everybody just have the creative and operator. Guess what they did? I had to say, please don't destroy this castle. It took 3 weeks to build it by hand in creative, by the way. And it's still not finished. And after 5 years of it standing. Because I was just adding a few kitchen. The building, and then I would disable TNT, disable explosives, all explosives. They still found a way to blow it up. They would just turn on explosives and just level the mountain that it sits on. Level it. They would just level the mountain. And then they would get so mad at me saying that I just did. Oh, my bad. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit. I genuinely thought I was not trying to. I was like. Also, regen takes forever, so I'm gonna heal you. Also, I'm gonna heal your armor. Okay. If it just like ricochets off of you, then that means heal fully. I am so sorry. That was a mistake. That was an accident. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean. I was just trying to jump over you, but I thought that it was gonna miss. That box. So the thing is, the giant wooden box on the sign means this box. It's mostly wood. Okay, it mostly is made of wood. This is my brother's base, but he's planning on moving out. He still doesn't want in there, but he still lives there. He's not right now. So I'm gonna go AFK because my mom just came home from she's just been at work for a week, so. Also, the thing is, there's also a lot of limitations for nice. It's Windburst 3, but was that the density? So density works on anything. Breach only works on armor, but not much. Breach on bedrock is actually really weak. Breach on bedrock edition is really weak. I actually tested against Chamber. I gave him like full netherite with protection 4 and unbreaking, and also he'd be And then he'd be standing on a what is it called? A XP command block. There's quite a few of them placed around. XP command blocks. They were so creepers. They literally will spawn and they die instantly. Look. Oh, look. I picked it up by accident. You know, this whole area used to be like I had apparently some kids were just spamming slime out Tinker's slime islands around, and I actually used a fill command to replace the entire area with dirt. And then I also that's tamed. That's a mountain. You can ride it. Give it time. Oh, you're right. Oh, it's tamed already. Hold on, give me a second. Here, just stay still. Yeah, here, make sure you can pick that up. Pick up. Oh, you got it. And then put that on there, and it's actually if you spam jump after walking forward. Watch, spam jump. Jump like 3 times. A few times. You can continue hitting it too. Hold on. I'm gonna show you that you can actually multi-jump on this. This one's a little bit fast. This one's actually a little bit fast. Yeah, they could jump 3 times. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely just I gotta go AFK, so hold on. If you want to visit the castle, I'm just gonna make sure that the door is actually bunker door, because that's actually where I live, and that's I still haven't sealed off. Made it before I get in. It is sealed off, but not still. I haven't completely organized the stuff yet in a while. Okay, so also if you try and mine through the green enderite blocks, by the way, those green blocks as on the floor, good luck, especially with efficiency 5 and haste 2, because it will still take 13 minutes to mine 1 block. It takes forever. So I have a few pets in here, and Speedy is a legend. He's a relic. He's an artifact on here. So I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna mute on live. If you ever need me, I will still be watching on my phone, and I can see the chat on my phone, both chat. So I'm gonna be muted. Peter. Okay. I'm back for temporarily. Thing is, I went to go see if my mom wanted to bring her something else because I knew she came. She did visit. She's stopping by. She's actually not at my house directly. But you're actually. Did you die? You got killed by a snake? Oh no! I'm so sorry. Here, I'm gonna teleport to you. I'm gonna teleport to you. Oh, you're. Oh wow. Good. Okay. How much health you got? Here, I'm gonna give you a sign for you to type. A hello. Here, type on a sign. Or just use the sign so it's easier. How many in heart? How many in hearts? You could say do 0.5 to measure. Here, just tell me how in hearts. Oh. Just tell me how many hearts you have left. E chest. Let me get it. Here's. Where in E chest? Hold on. Put it on spectator just to help you. Spectator. Where'd you put your E chest? Up here. Oh, the thing is, that's why I recommend wearing powder snow boots. Or if you, thing is, oh, it's so easy. Okay, like where? Thing is, also keep inventory is on, by the way. Here, let me show you. Hold on. So go to here. Cheats. I have keep inventory on because it gets really annoying. Because especially if like an admin is killing you. Spectator, just give me a second. Survival. Also, is do you need help? Okay. A little bit more. Making it a bit more visible. Yeah, that way I have keep inventory because I know people are gonna die because it is a really rugged mountainous terrain. There's a way out right here. I'm gonna just teleport you up. Where did you put your E-chest? Oh wait, I can just give you an E-chest. Also, a little pro tip: I don't like it when people break the powder snow because it makes the world look bad. Hold on, see where? Oh, there's just watch the river. Oh, yeah, like, keep inventory's fine. Actually, I think a good idea for me to do is put an ender chest in this cabin because that would be super useful. It's just right there. So I'm just gonna do a. Here you go, get your stuff from there, and I'll grab it next week. Okay, so most of the time we stay near the water and stay where most of the builds are because it's just a good idea. It's just a really good recommendation. Let me mess with that. XP. Thank you. That. Still. There's an XP machine there. Stay in the building. I think zombie! Hey, defend! No, I broke my sign. Just kill the zombie. Just fight it. Here, kill it. Use a weapon. Do you not have a weapon on? I broke the sign. Dang it! I broke the sign by accident. I have strength 2, by the way. Look, I have strength 2 and limited. I am so sorry. I did not. At least I'm placing this here. I did not mean to break that sign. I don't even know what it said. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to fix that. Wait, hold on. Here. Quick look. Hold on. See how it says XP? Watch. It's an XP machine. The thing is, the reason why it's not a lever is because if you have a lever, it will lag and like start lagging pretty bad. Just hold down the internet button. Yeah, I am so sorry. I wasn't paying attention also because I was waiting for it. And that means I have to fix this. Oh, I have an idea. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm going to terraform this a little bit, so stay in there while I work on this. Oh. Fix block. Oh! Oh, it floats. Okay, cool. Oh wait, it doesn't even need a support. Oh, it's because the door is there. Ah, okay. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to terraform here. You can walk out. Just walk out the door. So I'm trying to make it to where mobs can't just walk in whenever. I have to modify the door. I do need to modify it enough. There. Also, if you're wondering why you can't place or break blocks in here, it's also the same reason why the bedrock here is in case somebody does figure out how to. My mom's calling, so give me a second. I'll mute. So sorry. Oh, coming for a comment. Oh. Yeah, it's there's still a lot to explore. And also a lot more that's still being planned and developed. But as long as you just respect the builds, because this world is pretty old, it's been through a lot. As long as you respect the builds, stay as long as you want. Over time, you do put in effort to. Oh, you're fighting an elephant. Hold on, here's your sword. Did you break your armor? Is your armor broken? Here, that's yours. What? Oh, did it break? Oh. Wait, what do you need? What are you looking for? Oh, I have to say. What do you need? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Keep this. Keep this. Here, it's yours. Oh, you don't want it here. Just put it in the ender chest as backup. Put it in there just as a backup. I guess not. I'll just... Okay, hold on. So if you leave the elephant, actually. Just trying to clear it up. Okay, that's that. It's a nice. The thing is, it's always nice to have a few new players in the server. Always nice to have some. It provides more life to the server. Yep, my stream. Oh, too laggy to play? Yeah, thing is, there's a way to fix that. You just turn on your render distance. It's like the server render distance. Like, genuinely, like, server render distance. Like, dude, max render, 20 chunks. Fix this one. Right, I need... wrong block. Okay. Like, let me figure out how low that is. Like that low. That. Well, thank you for like not destroying anything. But thing is, you did destroy powder snow, but that's powder snow. That's not like a major builder of anything. Oh, render distance? Yeah, I don't recommend also simulation. Render clouds, have that off. It's a really good thing to have turned off. If you have render distance, if you have clouds enabled, it destroys your performance by a lot. A huge amount. Your performance will drop like by 30% FPS drop. Like pretty bad. It's insane how bad that is. Hold on. Actually, instead of that, that connects on that side. You only need to I don't have that like that. Oh. Yeah, this banner I custom made. Custom made it. Hold on. I need to find a oh yeah, that's right here, right here. Well, see it, and thank you for like looking around and just enjoying the build. Like it's been a long process of trying to get it to work, but over time, I think we'll be able to be on the market at some point, not anytime soon. Is a lot, and also we also have to delay the progress of the build by a lot, because it's really hard to maintain a structure, a massive structure, a huge super build. Like it's a mega build. In technical and in logical terms, yes, it is a mega build. Really big. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't actually do. Okay, hold on. With that, I'm just moving the trail. There. Might as well just trade this trail off. You just use the material, like the grass part. To be honest, thing is, this is Portland's. Wait, it needs oak, not spruce. There's oak, and this is spruce. I guess I might change that, but I don't know. I have to. Right now. Yeah, I just also for powdered snow, easiest thing to do is just wear leather boots because it's not, you don't take damage if you're wearing my nose. Like this. Just gonna... But yeah, I'm glad that you like the build. Like as long as you don't destroy anything, if you if you're messing around, right, and you accidentally break a sign, just take it. So thing is, I recommend that you just let an admin know, and they'll give you. They just say, like, if you accidentally break a sign, it's fine. Not gonna get in trouble for that, because that happens. Stuff like that happens. It's fine. You're good. Not gonna get in trouble for it. But thing is, if you repeatedly try and destroy things, then that's an issue. And then that's what the problem is. Okay. So if you repeatedly attempt to destroy builds, then that counts as like an actual griefing. It counts as destruction of. Technically, if this is real life, this is technically with real life laws, and technically, if this is like a government, if we had a government in this world, kind of do. That would be destruction of property and vandalism. If you destroy. This got to drift over. Second. Actually, I think this might be it. Like that. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this trail. Actually, I think this might work. Yeah, that's gonna work. That will work. But, yep, works. So the trail is appropriately defined. Also, if you do want to invite your friends, just thing is, if you want to join, you want to invite your friends so you can actually like have a server. Thing is, the original intent for Powerstar to even exist is so you don't to get away. Is the original idea for Powerstar is because I noticed that anarchy was rising in power, and like anarchy was rising in popularity, and everybody was like trying to be on 2B2T, Dr. Donut. Actually, no, not Dr. Donut. Trying to be on some of the biggest servers out there, but they were all had one flaw. TNT was enabled, and that means that like anybody could destroy builds. That's the one flaw that most of the big servers that were like popular back in 2020. Big servers, they had a major flaw, and that flaw was TNT enabled was on, and people would just abuse that freedom of using explosives. TNT was intended, the original intent that Mojang had made for TNT is basically for mining, is mining and terraforming. The original intent that they had for the explosive block is that they wanted people to try and mine and build. They use it for their builds, not. Then they also didn't really. And then when somebody mentioned TNT duping, which that it was possible TNT, it was like the one dupe that they kept in the game. Oh, there's a villager here. Not really a villager.
Huh?
No, I don't want. I'm not gonna do that. What did you drop? Oh, you dropped a register and a humble. The registers you can't really interact with. Murder. But yeah, the thing is, 2B2T, the Dream SMP was just around the corner. It was just about to end. I think Dream SMP died off because Technoblade. He was meant to be a side character. Everybody treated him as the main. He even thought of himself as the side character, but his combat skills were unrivaled. Combat skills on every server that he's ever been on, unmatched. Nobody can get up to his level. Not even. And it was proven by the Dream versus Technoblade fight. The $10,000 reward for the Dream. See how Technoblade versus. And the problem is, yeah, oh, there's big. Stabby. I don't know why. I don't really have looting. Oh, hello. Oh, my fault. And it's not even 100, even at default, which is. So JT, we have a new member of the server, and they actually really likes a lot of the builds. Liked it. The thing is, a zombie jumped them and accidentally, I was trying to protect them, but I accidentally broke a sign in the spawn cabin, which I actually genuinely just need to, like, all I need to do is basically what I'm just basically trying to do now. So I'm just gonna make a lectern that nobody could just take the book. I actually and if people do eventually take the book, I'm gonna let them know that if they want to take the book, let an admin know. like contact an admin, and the admin will take the book off the lectern, copy it, and then they'll give the person the copy. They just want to keep a copy of the book on their so they could just have the rules on the go. It's fine. Builds, they barely left the spawn zone. They didn't. Oh, also, did you cover up their pitfall? So I had to update. I had to a little bit tinker with the trail a little bit because I had to expand it. Oh, my mom's calling me again. Give me a second. Powerstar, thing is, he's also this guy was playing on PlayStation 4, and he loaded pretty fast compared to Series X. He said that his Wi-Fi and his I didn't let him know right away that keep inventory is on. So the thing is, when he fell in powder snow, he didn't really realize he actually put his stuff in his ender chest because he didn't know that keep inventory was on. Also, and the thing is, Friday next week is the day I will be removing that backpack mod one, the one that's like pretty hot, like the one that the old one, the one that's been on server for a while. A crap ton of storage. I'm actually gonna be removing that Friday next week. So if you do, because I'm trying to give everybody a chance to get their stuff out of there, whatever they still have in there, because that mod actually corrupted. You have quite a few actually. You actually have a few. You just in storage, and I actually checked. They do have some items, and they have a few items. Oh, I forgot that at nighttime grass cannot spread if there's light nearby. No, they delete the thing is, you know that mini backpack mod, like the really skinny backpack. The thing is, the one that has an entity, like the new one that I recently added. Thing is, that one actually works better, and the only reason why I was deleting items is because of that glitch with the Walia menu. That glitch with that mod, that like it was like transform an item. Because it happened to me. Apparently, I just removed the Walia just to make it a little bit easier, so we don't have to deal with that glitch. So I'm blitzing around. I'm just gonna stay still for a few seconds and then stop. Oh, so you know something? I am almost at. Check my sub count. Oh, I lost a sub one. So we got a new sub on the channel. A public sub. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna make him as an. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, how do I do that? Go to channel activity. Oh. The thing is, did you see the post on Instagram about Eggchan from Unstable? He's gone. Eggchan died on Unstable. So I saw a post from Unstable SMP official on Instagram. It showed a random screenshot of Wembu and I think Flame Frags. I couldn't really. Yeah, Flame Frags is trim, but he was invis. Okay, but I had Flame Frags trim, so I don't. Or similar trim, because the quality of the screenshot was garbage. The quality of the screenshot was not very good. Yeah. But then there's also because the person's PO. But the thing is, guess what happened? And then also the most. Like the craziest part is that it zooms in on the chat with two message lines. Eggchan fell out of this world. Eggchan left the game. It's from the official Unstable SMP account. No. It's like, then I actually looked at their official site. They said yes, Eggchan did in fact die. He's gone. He's more. Eggchan is the one character Eggchan, but they might. So the thing is, they might bring him back, but like that's a legit post, by the way. I actually checked it. But yeah, thing is, there is a way, but thing is, the most common way I've seen is that his parent accidentally died in season. They had to restart the season. It was a blooper. They actually Wembu kept a clip of him just like trying to get boost for. I guess what, and then he just sees chat and he's like, "Oh, parent died." And then their streams ended and they just kept it as a blooper. It's actually on the it's not on Wembu's page. They just kept it as like on the official thing. There is obviously because Eggchan needs to be the next main. He needs to be the next protagonist because like he is legend. He's a hero. He's literally he's legitimately a philosopher, dude. He's a philosopher. He might be there, but it says he left the game. That means he actually got kicked. Like he's actually got bans. Oh, sorry. I'm just talking with one of my friends. This guy. Reinforced Damascus. Ooh, this mod had an update. Ooh, Molten Damascus Steel Ingot. That's. Oh, thing is, I made my first Damascus Steel Rod. I actually visited a real blacksmith forge on I think Friday. And guess what? Thing is, they showed me the steps to make Damascus. They gave me like 2 sheets of metal, right? I made a 8-layer piece of Damascus, so it wasn't really the best Damascus. And then I made it really, and they said it's pretty good quality for someone that has never done it. Yeah, they gave me a pretty good. They didn't let me keep it because they're actually going to inspect it to make sure I did it right. But thing is, they say that they're just trying to check it because they said they actually were really amazed that I have no experience with blacksmith or for like metalsmithing. But like it's really, I did not expect myself to get that good of a compliment from a high-ranking blacksmith. Like a real blacksmith. He said that I did really well for my first Damascus blade. Well, not really blade. It was just a rock. All I had to do was just make it like a little bar of Damascus. And actually, one time I accidentally bent it a little bit too much, so the guy I just was struggling to get it to sit still on the anvil, so I could flatten it out. Because also I might have heated it up a little bit too much, and that's probably why okay. So I'm actually gonna be writing a new. I'm making another book because this is just gonna be the overall rules for the server because I accidentally broke one of the signs and I don't. Oh, I know exactly which one it is. I don't know if these are edited. This obviously make it. That can't. Oh, you could only put dye on there if it's stuff on there right now. Actively. But yeah, wait, JT, I don't know, but my thing is, back when we still were beef, before I let you back in the server, I don't really remember if it still has the setting, but I did hide you from the channel, but I don't know. I'll just see. So I'll go to generation. Oh, almost. Yeah, the thing is that somebody like the thing is this guy he's on the hidden users tab, which is basically like banned from chat. They can't really type. Fruit Loops that hoop SVR. Oh, Fruit Loops that hoops VR. Okay. Like that thing is, you know what? They actually the reason why I banned them is wasn't really for a really I was just trying to prevent like an major art the freaking chat because he started just spamming freaking Christian verses in chat. Okay, so look, read the description, please. So thing is, if you're on shorts format, go to the 3 dots top right. There's a description. It'll show you exactly the steps to join. So it says you could join me by adding me as a friend on Minecraft Bedrock. My username is Kingstormchaer. Only the K is capital. After I get a friend request, I'll invite you as soon as I can. Meaning, as soon as I remember to do it, I will do it. Just give me. So all you gotta do here you go. Thing is, it may look all caps, but thing is, I have a text pack that makes capital letters a little bit taller than the lowercase, but they look about the same. Like a pixel or two taller. So yes, you could join, just give me some time. And also, I'm working on fixing this area, so I'm also redstone. Yes. Happen. Okay, I'm just locking that. Just okay. I might need If you do, yes, you could join. Just give me some time. Thing is, I just also there are rules. I'm trying to update the rules system, the rules page. Okay. Entering giant. Give me a second. Oh, let's see. Yes, Kingstormchaer. It's the pinned comment. That's just exactly how it's spelled. And if you don't, if you ever come back and you need to get it and there's no pinned comment, just use. If you just ask me, just get my. You can literally just use my @name. Just use my @name and just get rid of the @ symbol, and then that's it. It's that simple. Yeah, and then I should receive a friend request pretty soon. Waiting. I'm just trying to check Xbox app. So, JT, I found this map, right? I looked up to see if there's a map. I was just trying to genuinely just trying to see it. Check for So I was just trying to see. Okay. Okay, you have it copied. Yeah, just put it in. So look, you go to social, and then you go to oh, you actually have to. You have to go to friends. You have to go to add friend. I don't really remember how to do it from. I don't. Just as soon. Okay, it's just all you need to do is just if you do have the @ symbol, just the @ symbol. You just also if you're on keyboard, little cool thing. If you are on keyboard, cool thing. It's like let's say I'm just gonna type my name. So you just do @Kingstormchaer like this. But I want to get rid of the @. So look, if I think is on Minecraft chat, you can't do it like this because you just go to the previous command. I literally just that's a spider. Is that creeper? Okay, giant wooden box. Yeah, the wooden box. What? Where's the only other giant wooden box in at spawn? There's only one. That big like flat roof house with a glass roof. And also, the thing is, the slump. There is thing is, I'm just this is a rules board. I'm just gonna copy what I have on the walls. Then I'm also gonna put it in a book. I'm also not going to edit the book. I'll also duplicate the book just so I could actually like get a make sure I could actually use it without and I can. How do you spell permission? Just try it. Oh, JT, do you know how something hilarious? It's hilarious. So the thing is, it's hilarious. I legitimately just I made an entire Fortnite creative map lobby for rage quit. I was just trying to casually just sniping people, like, right? I was just sniping people left and right. So the thing is I was just being casual, and like the round before, you know something just absolutely just stupid. Not stupid, but it's really fun and really it was just really amazing that my teammates did this. You cannot spawn kill, and also if they take your stuff, just let an admin know, and admins could take the item from them. Only if they're online, but if they put it in their ender chest, we do have an ender chest viewer. You can, but I have to fix settings for it because for some reason it lets anybody use it. Please don't mess with it. There is a lot of rules. I'm just gonna be developing the rules. I locked the door just so. The thing is, actually I have the door locked because apparently there's some. Also, okay. So look, spawn killing. Problem with spawn killing is that also my admins have also been doing that a lot to random people. Specifically Cash. I've been trying to tell them not to do so. So I actually made an entire rule book just for the admins. Admins continuously kept trying to spawn camp. They were spawn camping just. And this is also before JT had just earned admin. It was like the day before. terms of service, so this is informal. It's in like military grade formality. Business format, like business. How can you tell an admin? Thing is, if you need to, leave a sign in, or if you know where admin base is, there's a few of them around spawn. There's one of them right there, but that one's gonna be relocated. If they put it, there's an e-chest viewer, so like if you do /e-chest, I could just check anybody enter chest, anybody's enter, like offline players. Hold on. Technically, all the players are currently online right now. Okay, so look. And so right now, this apparently does not work for some. So technically, what it does is that if there's somebody online, if they open their ender chest once, it will automatically save to this data set. But the rule is you cannot use it unless I give you permission to. Okay, for this book, this is for the admins, by the way. These are terms of servitude for admins to follow. Notice, if these rules are ignored by any administrative personnel, that person will have their admin privileges specifically, revoked. Admin permissions are permitted. I accidentally put a Z. I need to fix that. Might need to make another version of this book. I just ignore the Z for protecting the server because the server is old. I'm the owner of the server, so I'm just finish reading. Approved admin capabilities. Use of TP command only when asked or directed to do so. If you ask, like if a non-admin asks you to teleport to them, because if they like, and you have the thing is, if you are an admin, ask them what the reasoning is. If they say it's just because I need help with building, teleport to them, but be in spectator. Be in spectator just so they can't just jump you. And if they generally say like, "Where are you?" and they respond saying, "I'm here. I'm just in spectator," then after like 2 seconds, just pop back into survival, or not really survival, creative. And if they aren't trying to shoot at you or trying to attack you, if they're not trying to attack you, just ask them what blocks they need. And also they'd say, "I just need help building." Sometimes a lot of people don't use scaffolding, which is kind of because like there's just a lot of scaffolding just lying around in containers around the server, but nobody ever uses it except for like the redstone. You could use creative. How do you choose admin? It's earnable, but you actually have to respect the rules. You don't get it right away. Season 2, by the way, is the only exception because back in season 2, I had let everybody said, "Oh, can I get op?" and I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I gave everybody that asked, I gave them op. Worst mistake of my life. I would just have. So friendly fire off, fire spreads off, TNT explodes, respawn blocks explode, keep inventory, mob griefing, all that off. I would have all the explosive destructive things. I had like even mob griefing, which prevents creepers and end crystals from damaging blocks. Also, the Ender Dragon cannot destroy your towers if you're trying to fight the dragon. The problem is that they would turn on all those explosive and destroy my castle that I had spent 3 weeks building by hand. Okay, let me see if you have send me a friend request. Thing is, if you have to send me a friend request. You can send a friend request to my username it doesn't really matter if it's Xbox, Minecraft, it doesn't really matter. Just try and do all like the profile related things. Actually, hold on, give me a second. Sure. If you have a phone or tablet that can use QR codes. My profile. This is my QR code to share to add me as a friend. Experiments. I have all experimental features on except for the drop features. Or you could just do like this is my QR code. Take a screenshot or take a picture of it with a phone or tablet. They could scan QR codes. This will take me to Minecraft.net. It will take you to Minecraft.net, and it will show my profile. It won't let you mess with my profile. It'll let you just like see what my stats are, my score, how many achievements I have. Just lets you know. Completed. I did not mean to complete every single achievement by accident. I genuinely was just trying to test a freaking map that I found in CurseForge. I was genuinely just trying to test it. Look, you could just okay, back to this. Resupply items using creative. There are limits. Forbidden admin capabilities. The reason with all is much larger text is because I used my phone and I didn't feel like having to retype all of it. You can't use TP to spawn, kill, find hidden bases. You can't use /kill unless I allow you to or direct you to use it. You can't spam. You can't just do this. Hold on, let me just show you. I am the owner, so it doesn't really using this as a demonstration. Use chickens because and you can't do. You just can't do that. You can't spawn chickens. So look, this is how you do it. This thing is that if you're gonna use kill and I'm not online, do this specific command. If the like say chickens. So like there's chickens, right? Do Minecraft chicken bracket and then boom, it deletes them. It deletes all the chickens that are active. They're alive. Even no, I don't have the cushions. I literally don't because look, do you want to see how large this world file is? Like genuinely, like look how large it is. I also have a performance metrics thing up here because I have to keep an eye on my temperature for my CPU and GPU. Like look. So just to be honest, like hold on, let me see if I can find the copy of it. He might be online. Look, this is the latest. This is the latest copy. It's the most recent copy I have so far. That's an outdated one because I made this one because of the. Yeah, I know what the cushion is. Look how freaking big that is. That's just as of August 5th this year. That's just, and right now the current size is probably well over a gigabyte. It's still under 2 gigs. But the thing is, that's just how much cloud storage I'm using just for this one Minecraft world. Most Minecraft worlds, even if they're on servers, they die on Bedrock. They will die off after 300 megabytes. Oh, it's blurred. Oh, but it said 856.3 megabytes as of August 5th, 2026. Right now, it is 1.53 gigabytes. I'm just making an estimate, so I need to actually look. Okay. Like, dude. So you could use. So thing is, if you're an admin, can't use creative to avoid death in combat defeats. Meaning, if you're about to die, you can't just quickly swap to creative just to defeat and then start beating them up. You can't do that. You use creative just to like be able to like say chill. So you can just say as like a saying, I'm just trying to pause for a second. That's what you basically use. That's the limit. That's like the only exception. You can't really use it to kill them. You cannot use effect command to apply eliminated effects past the survival mode limits of effect strength. So I have unlimited strength too. I have speed 4 because like speed 2, it doesn't work for me, my client, which is because my Mojang's Grace is actually way stronger. You cannot give yourself items that have immense power. So like if you're in admin, you can't just do this. You literally just can't do this. Add self mace. You just can't even do that. You can't do this. I did that because I was just demonstrating. You cannot do that. So, continued. You can't use spectator track or sneak down into bases. Using spectator to escape combat. Admins during when I was making this book, right? Me, I'm the owner. Council admins: Park, Slick, Shock, Blaze, Floppy. Secondary, Cash, Little RX, Chamber, Agent, and Void. I'm just gonna call him Void. I forgot to put JT's name there, so I need to update that anyways. Warning: if you do not agree with these ground rules and proceed with doing whatever you please, your admin permissions will be revoked and you will not get it back. This has an exception for the speed effect. So on the notes, also right here for the there's a little asterisk here. And if you go over here, this applies an exception for the speed effects, which the max level allowed strength is 4. Set the level of strength. Set the strength level to 3 because the game adds +1 effect strength every time for any level. Yeah, that's in the book. Okay, so sorry I was yapping for so long. I don't know why I did not get a notification. Yeah, this is my stuff. I had 5 heavy cores, but I literally those are like the last available heavy. So I barely have any. I still have a few things here. Here. Okay, so add me as a friend, and as soon as I see the notification, I will try my best to invite you. I genuinely need to fix it. Going my nice builds. Actually, hold on. I have a really cool way to do this. I use my phone, right? Okay, so what I do is swipe out of the screen, go to my phone, right? I look up at the sign. I have to. I think an easier idea. I can't edit. I like, dude. I actually need like this. F1. Good. Got that one. Taking a bunch of pictures of the signs. Actually, I think I'm just. Actually, I don't really need to. I literally just genuinely do not. Trash. I'm actually gonna clear out my trash on my. Oh, I can't respond to chat right away. So give me trash. 17 megabytes. Bro, that's the JT. Do you know something? For a while, for like several weeks, I think about 2, well, probably 1.5 months, possibly 2 months. I don't really know what thing is. There was apparently a lot of the lights in the house were flickering, and I found out the reason why. Just put that. One of the light bulbs in my brother's bathroom is actually not glowing as bright as the other, meaning there's something. It's either short circuited or it's dead, and it's an LED bulb too. So those things are supposed to last like a while. Those are supposed to last for a long time. So the thing is, the reason why it's an airlock style door is because reason it originally was supposed to be, the very first version was the door was just chilling. It was a single door, no pressure plate, no other door, right? People literally would just leave the door open and not even care. And then raccoons would just come in here and like there was a few barrels. I got rid of them because they were just drained because raccoons stealing them. The problem is that people will just leave the door open and not even care. They wouldn't even leave the door open. And I have a rule: just if there's a door on a major build like spawn cabin or at my castle, which is over there, just please leave it. Just please close it behind you. Nobody freaking followed the rule about either one of those builds. So I just had to lock them behind my. Every time I log off, I just lock them and it's just by waiting for me to get on or just finding a different route. Is my castle? There's a few openings that are still accessible even though the front door's closed. You just need to climb up there. I don't like it when people build on my builds because it makes it look bad. Please don't pillar around the mountain area because that's like the main attraction for the build. This is just spawn. Just want to do something funny. Alright, where's... Oh, it's right there. Wait, I want to see how far I can zoom in with just a single scroll. Okay. So I'm gonna have my FOV turn it all the way down to 30, right? That is quite a lot of zoom. Ow. Can't even see anything. Thing is, I recommend having a high FOV, as high as you could possibly go. Thing is, on Java, I have Quake Pro FOV because it's actually very useful. So, if you're wondering, these purple command blocks, they should always be labeled XP. Your hover note is XP. Like if you're not clicking on hover note, it says hover note. There's nothing in there. Also says hover note. Hover note says XP. This is what it does. Okay, a little rule about the XP command blocks is that they spam so fast. Is that if you put a lever on there, it's gonna destroy the server's FPS. So please do not do that. You can have a lever, but if you're gonna have a lever, please turn it off after like 2 or 3 seconds of it being on because that's still a lot of XP being spammed out really fast because it spams 20 bottles, which drops 3 to 5 XP points per second. Well, per bottle, 3 to 5 XP points per bottle, and then 20 bottles per second. So, like, do the math. So let's say it drops guaranteed 5 XP points per bottle. That's 5 times 20. It's already 100 XP points. It's already 100 XP points in just 1 second, and since the button That is exactly 2 seconds. So go back to the calculator. 5 times 20, right? Times 2. That's 200 XP. And since I don't have any XP condenser mods or add-ons, it does. Thing is, that is going to stack up pretty fast. And if it's a lever, let me just demonstrate. Hopefully this doesn't crash. I'm just gonna demonstrate really quick. Like after like less than after 1.5 seconds, it instantly the frames start dropping and the server starts. So this is the modified spawn. This is just right because I built this whole structure off by like 2. Like it's supposed to be over 1 and over in this way 1. This is the center of the world. The original spawn was in terms of X and Y core, X and Z core. Oh, thing is PCs. Thing is, I built mine from spare parts. Pretty much. The only things I actually paid for were literally, I didn't really pay for it, but I don't because I don't have it. I'm not employed yet. But what's that? But yeah, the only thing my dad or like just the only thing we really bought was just like possibly a few cables, my monitor. But the only thing that we really needed to buy that's actually in the PC case itself is the CPU cooler, and then some brackets to make sure it fits. Yeah. I got Windows 11 and it's running on a 12-year-old hard disk drive. It's called hard disk drive or HDD, which is like one of those spinning disks, and there's a bunch of spinning disks and some reader arms. And yeah, those things are not as fast as SSDs or NVMe SSDs. There are types of SSDs, like I have a Samsung 850 Evo SSD, but it's a SATA SSD. Plugs into the same thing as an HDD, but NVMe is a lot faster. A lot. Ender chest, lectern, it's not finished. Oh wait, did I wax it? Yes. Hang on. Yeah, okay, all the signs are basically prevented from being editing. Oh, so I'm sorry, but like I tried. Okay, here we go. I got a friend request. Okay. Okay, 4 minutes ago, I didn't see that because I don't get. Oh, I accepted friend request. That is my profile. I can't have the full Kingstormchaer profile on the Xbox app or Xbox Xbox Online, but it allows me to use my gamer tag. So I just gotta wait a few minutes, and then I think it should theoretically work now. Not you, JT. Oh, please don't crash. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on, let me just friends. Okay, so X Titan. Oh, that's really far. Okay, so right here, boom. So you just got the invite. I recommend lowering your render distance before you join. I recommend lowering your render distance before you join because it's a good idea. You can type. I recommend turning render. Bro, what? The thing is, you don't gamble. So it's a bad idea to gamble all of your one shot because that's. Yeah, but then you lost it. Yeah, I just said you lost. Nice. I messaged the new person. I recommend turning down your renders. The reason why is because my render distance, just to be honest, it's 8 right now because I can't render that well and the server is really laggy. If you max it out, yeah, you're probably gonna guarantee a crash after like 30 seconds. So I recommend staying in here and reading all the signs right now. All the signs that are needed to be there are active. There's 2 doors protecting you. This is a place where you could run from mobs or a place where you could run and escape mobs. what it is. We'll just see. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, you can't join? Why? For what reason? Oh, I think you accidentally detected. Oh, no, you didn't. Screenshot. Do this. I can't even add it. Hard. Oh god. Able to in a so I can show we're just going to show guide to you to the set one you to have mic. I'll just see. I just started the Xbox party just so they can also make it invite only. Lagging. Oh, it's lagged. Oh, my entire Xbox app crashed. So again. And also, invite only. Oh, I just muted. Okay, so I can't really share my screen, but if you are able to look at the screen, I'm gonna back out into the main menu so I can show. So I'm gonna refresh my screen and just so look. If you look at the stream, there's a little yellow bell at the bottom left, right above the cocktail emoji, and you click that, and you should see invites, and it should be one that says been invited to Powerstar Building Multiplayer, and there's a check mark. You click that check mark, then it will get rid of it. Then what it does, that it'll send you, and then if you click the play button, it'll send you to the realms page, and you see the Powerstar SMP join realms. It should be at the top since I have like 4 Xbox. But if I have to, I think I'm just gonna refresh your. There's some refresher. Move from. We'll fix that, but. Invite, and then you should see it soon. It should be showing. Just give it like a few seconds and if it works, then I typing in the Xbox part, like. And also the stream cannot hear you, so that literally. And also, if you don't want your mic on, you don't have to have it on. I'll respect that. It should. Okay, you should see. So like, there's a yellow bell notification bottom left of the screen. If it has like a red dot and it's like bell like, should theoretically should click on that. It should. Powerstar BMP, Powerstar Building Multiplayer, and then you click the check mark, and then play button, and then. I don't know if it's. Give me a second. Oh, that's right. Thing is, there's a little yellow bell in the bottom left screen on the main menu, like the main menu, play settings and place. And this shows your microphone. And that way, there should be, and it's like a yellow bell that's swinging, and it should. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should be, and then you should click the check mark, and then the triangle, and then it should take you to. Okay, and the purple play button. Okay, so then it. If you don't click opt in, it will not let you. The way you have to, like it'll just send you back to the main. The reason why I have opt in is so it's just so I could make, in case there is a event of somebody griefing, I can figure out who it is. And thing is, you also can't opt out because it'll just prevent you from. Even if you already opt in, you can't really. If you opt out while actually in the game, it will. So it won't ban you, but it will kick. So thing is, the two items you really need to keep are just that little gray gear looking thing. It's called add-on settings, and then only for the blocks though. That's all it's for. So look, there's two items specific. This one. Huh? Hang on. Yeah, I really have no intention. Like, I've actually been hacked multiple times, but I actually have found a way to counter hackers. I actually have a redstone on the server really far out that if there's somebody there, I actually have one of my admins have a location. I don't have a location there, but if they need to, they could teleport me. It is so far out that, like, it is impossible just to go there by foot. Human, I recommend, because Starborn, I need to disable it because if it because. So, okay, so look. So, if try doing the bumpers on the controller. Oh, did you accidentally click select? Click this so I can pick this up and drop it back to you. Wait, no. Do you not want this book? It's the Aether Mode. It was free. And right, it was free, but then they made it 330. Minecoin. I got it while it was still free. Hold on, let me see. Oh, is your game lagging? If your game's lagging, all you gotta do is just relog. Side to side. I think you. Oh, just tell. Oh, I'm gonna teleport you to me. Still bugging. Oh, that fixed it. Okay, I teleported you to me so I can see if I can fix it. Okay, so the two items. I'm just put them in item frame. Okay. Those. Just, okay, so try the bumpers. Like there's little things you use to swap items. If those don't work, then try and let you know you have to repeat every time you switch to a different that page. Because so you just use the left, use the joystick, and then click A. Got it? Okay, good. So look, the only two items you need to keep is this gear temporarily and this blue book looking thing permanently. You could just the gear. Okay, so look, if you try and pop out the gear, it's gonna delete itself. Like legitimately. Also, I am wearing a modded arm. I am legitimately wearing. If I look like Steve, there's a way to fix that. You go to settings. Oh, you actually see my. Oh, yeah, the crown. The thing is for the crown. The reason for the crown is actually. Just to be honest, I've really looked up the Technoblade like a lot. The crown is a tribute to him. Also, if you look at the back, that's a tribute to the old days of Minecraft back in 2012. I used to play back then. Those creeper face, a lot of Minecraft skins had that creeper face. And then everything else is pretty much the same. Yeah, just to let you know. Thing is, I will give you a kit, so... Oh, end portal, like an actual, like... So, nether portals you can, if it's far enough, at least... Wait, oh, that's my stuff. Yeah, an end portal is different. Wait, don't. The reason why is because people kept leaving the first when I had just one door by itself. You don't really need to close it because if you're hey, can you stay in here so I can? Okay, so also those books are taking up like a crap ton of your space, you know. just come in here so I'm in creative right now, so I can help you clean them up here. Then all you have to do, the pressure plate will automatically close it because it's very bright. Yeah, especially when you point it at me like that. Sorry. Sorry. Just can you take it off your health, please? Because I get flashbang. I am like 13% photosensitive, so the only 2 items you need to keep is this one and then this blue one. This gray one and this blue one. Your items will not be your item. You will keep your items, and then also if you die, the only one that comes back automatically is the gear, and all you have to do. Thing is, reason why you keep it is just because you need to correct. You go to player settings, indicator, and then disable. That's what, and that way for on controller it's gonna be a little bit harder. You have to do a little bit. If you're on controller, right? Correct. Okay, that's a little cool thing about especially Xbox. And wait, can you? If you don't, here I have the kit. I have the kit right here, the full gear that you need. But just to help you clean out your inventory a little bit, just drop me everything but those 2 items. You already automatically have them in your inventory. If you want to keep the flashlight, you can keep the flashlight. Just don't point it at the grass. So this trail right here, please don't point it at. Just drop me everything. Yeah, because it spawns a light block which breaks the grass trail. I have to manually fix that. I can automatically fix it. Also, TNT and explosives all are disabled for very good reason. Just I've had such. It's fine. Oh, this one you want to keep too. You might want to keep that one as well because it's a backpack. Also, if you put that in your offhand, it actually puts. If you're looking third person, put it on your back. It actually like puts it on your back. If you put it in your offhand, it puts it on your back. Okay, so look. Yeah, it kind of does actually. I noticed the Ben 10 skin a little bit lower. Oh, here's your kit. By the way, you don't really need it. Here, look in there. Look in there. All that is free. Get 2 totems of shulkers fully loaded and flight 1 rockets, and the thing is, yeah, the thing is, a lot of explosives are one of the biggest rules is that you cannot steal from people, and also you can't just dupe. And also, there is a money system that I developed, and people have been trying to change it because they don't agree with it. Okay, thing is, okay, so look, done. So you can't place anything in here because the reason why is because don't walk in there though. That's a deny block, but that block prevents people that are not an operator and also not in creative. It prevents them from being able to build or place blocks, and also they can't edit things. Yeah. That it's the button. The reason why the button is just so you could heal your armor. Like if your armor is severely damaged, you press the button a few times and it'll heal it. The reason it's the. So look, so thing is, there's something called a hover note on Bedrock. It says hover note, and if you just type in there and just like let's say like I'm just gonna put a smiley face, a equal sign smiley face. Like look, back out. See, it changes it. Let's look. Hold on. Yeah, and then also I will show you something that. So if you're really tired of that purple screen, that purple block. Yeah, it's loaded. And also, the only thing that's named that I named, the netherite boots also on Bedrock are really terrible charging. Reason why, also density 4 on mace and Bedrock. Yeah, the wind boots are a different material. They have the same defense as netherite. I don't put thorns. It really tears up your durability. It will ruin your durability. Yes. Also, if you do like, if somebody has like a really good, like a really powerful knockback sword, like I've actually tested in a testing world that I have. I had to use I have a plugin that you just. I only put this plugin on this one world just so I get so I mess around with bands. I put the netherite. I put like a wooden sword with knockback freaking max. So I put 255, right? And also, I also made it so the wooden sword was 1 durability, so basically 0, pretty much. Okay, so the thing is, also, I'm gonna give you one more thing, so come back in the building. Also, all you gotta do is open 1 door and then the trap door. This one, here, grab 1 or 2 pairs of boots. Yeah, thing is, if my ender chest is loaded full of thing is, the server's been around for a long time, so grab 1 or 2 pairs of 1 or 2, depending on how much. So I would recommend 2, just in case the first one breaks, because have to take it off. Thing is, you know, powder snow, right? There's a lot of it around here. Yeah, leather boots allow you to walk on powder snow, and they also make it so you can't. I've tried that, and people have really found them. Like, if you put any light sources, you have to put the light sources really far, or actually have them really dark, like an ender chest. But you can't have them so close to the. Oh. Also, wait, one more thing. Oh, course are really. Okay, so the thing is, here. So that gear thing, hold the gear looking thing. That little circle, if you don't have it, the gear, not like this, not the shield. Yep, and interact. Player settings. Indicator. Go down. On controller, if you have a large UI, it's gonna scroll down. Click the same. Automatically get rid of that purple box. You know, it would say attack cooldown indicator has been disabled. Don't, and then off. And after that, you don't really need that item anymore. Just literally. Fun fact about this item is that even if you like I'm just gonna be spamming the drop button. Notice that nothing's coming out because it automatically will delete itself as soon as it leaves it. Even if I'm gonna put a barrel down. So yeah, it's still in development. I might switch it to like an actual server or so because Realm has a lot of problems. Like there's 3 add-on settings in here. If I break it, none of them drop. They have to be in a contained inventory. But problem is, nice, yeah. Explorer level thing is also. I'm gonna switch to survival real quick. Thing is, you get a really high explorer level, which is good, so I can show you. Mobs are on, so I'm just real quick. Just keep it. Yeah, but thing is, zombies have freaking reach. So look, I'm not wearing an elytra. I don't have any like hacks on. I literally don't even know how to use hacks. I really hate hacks. I actually fought a hacker one-on-one. He had reach, large hitboxes, and high and double damage. I still beat him 15-2. Good, so watch. I just double tap jump. I'm level 100 explorer. Just spam it. See how it got launched forward. I was not even pressing the yeah. Over time, it's also really useful for combat year level 1. It starts off at level 5, but it's barely even. Thing is, you start getting that. So thing is, it's a building server. Oh, did I not give any? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Here, I'll just leave the door open for you. I might have not put in there. Here. Oh, my bad. Where's in here? Listen. Okay. Oh, I dropped that by accident. There's none in the right. There's none. There's one. Okay, so look, just take that. Just break that. That's like here. That it. You take 1 stack, and what it does is that it drop it, break it down, and it gives you 4 per item, so you get 4 stacks per. Then I'm also gonna restock it for you. And here we go. And then I broke it so you can pick it up. Go. Also, thing is, we have an anti-hacker defense machine. Like about a week ago, we actually got one. We actually gave somebody Medal of Honor and also promoted them to admin because they hunted down kept that hacker on the run. Then you needed him to keep the hacker away from the builds, right? Yeah, the reason why is because the blocks that I showed you, that's not. No, like, yeah, thing is, the problem is, I really don't want to do that to my castle, which actually, yeah, the castle, it's the oldest build on this server, still standing. This white building is actually built on top of another old build. That's the eagle. There. So this building right here, so that building, went up there, on that's the spawn cabin. And then this building is also based on the spawn cabin, this bigger one. Same palette, by the way. I added a couple extra blocks. This is someone else's build. Yeah, that's a custom banner I designed. I originally made the first design of that on education, on a school laptop. Castletown, it showed this. Okay, so look, if you want to mark yourself as that you were here, that people been here. Thing is, in case this is just in case we have just to leave a legacy. Take an empty sign and write your name. Put a random quote as long as it's appropriate and it fits. And it also cannot be political or inappropriate. It's brain rot because like my brother really hates brain rot. Then up here is the admin one. Yeah. Thing is, AI was thing is, I actually know the original intent for AI. Thing is, they didn't intend it for people to just make random things and make fake videos. I actually have made a video on AI using AI. I only used the AI just saying for like just for a single voice line. Apparently that video got taken. Well, I got friends to put it private, otherwise it'd be taken. I still have it. I just might just take it out myself. There's no point. I was just trying to. All it was demonstrating is that all it was saying is that this is what AI sounds like, recreating my own voice, and it sounded almost identical. Like how, and I even allowed it, that one video saying this video, and I even put the AI tag on the video, just saying that. I also put a comment in the description. Yeah. Oh, so you know there's pizza. Do you like pizza? Like, let's see. The pig. Hold on. Let me just search it up. Oh, I forgot there's a different one. Huh? Oh, this building is also protected, but the same way that the other one is. Oh, yeah. That's just because there's some one of my admins here. I'll let you up here so you can see. This is the admin. This is the admin board. I will expand it every time, but we rarely ever get. Yeah. So thing is, you also get to pick 3 items your choice. And if there's an admin present, if you're not an admin, if there's an admin present, they will allow you to. Tell them what those 3 items are. So like, there are limits. You can't choose mace. You can't choose god armor. You also can't choose like OP items like notch. So this one's Blaze. It also represents who it is. Oh my god, JT, dude, rolling about. It's 20. I'm trying to evolve because I hear the Minecraft music in the background. So he chose Piglin hat. The reason why he chose this specific. Here, wait. Oh, my bad. I deleted that by accident. And then I'll go into survival. Also, PvP is on, but you can't really steal people's items. Oh, crap. Technically, this is what it does. This is what he does. I have nothing on. I go creative, and then watch what happens. This is what he did when he decided that. He literally would just do this. He literally would just do this. I mean... Yeah, I actually have a command block that makes me... So, look. Actually, hold on. If you need a temporary place to live, yeah, I have this PC, by the way, it's not. I didn't really buy that many of the most. I didn't really buy those parts. Power supply and the motherboard and CPU, I actually got from a tech store because they actually gave it to us for free. Like I was asking if the PC that I was in was an Alienware PC because it looks like Alien, which is a company that makes these. So look. So Blaze is /kill. Mine is just E. Trooper. Sometimes in life, and then my dad used to be. I'm just gonna add my dad to it because I accidentally bought the bag. 88. Because I locked it just in case somebody's going to me. It's fine. This is actually really cool. Thing is, this is his quote. This is what my dad's quote is. I just remember what it looks like. It says restart fixes everything. Thing is, back when he was a kid, he told me, and also my grandmother told me the same. Also agreed with it. My Nana had also said that every thing is they would get so distracted by playing on because they were playing back when computers were still pretty new. Oh, I still need to clear up the. You can change it at any time. It's optional. That's why the rule is if you ever leave and decide that you don't, or like if you ever leave and decide you don't want to leave have any sign that you were there, you could just request somebody to. You could just leave and you could request another admin by contacting them and saying, "Oh yeah, hold on, I think that's off." Yeah, it's off center. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Just fix that. I'm just trying to fix that. Okay, just fixing. Here you go. It was off center. You put too many spaces. Let's close. Huh? There. Yeah, I literally just let him do it. Every time. Also, these doors are not locked, so you can come in here. I also had an ender chest in here. Yeah, thing is, there is a way you could turn that off. I don't really remember how. Here, just come out so I can notice the name. Read that white sign that's right there. It's called Was Here Place. Oh, it's edible. Change the name. I think somebody accidentally, so it's just called, no, somebody else, it's a memorial because somebody that got banned a while ago built the original Was Your Place back over in front of the castle. I had to remove the original one because I was going to build something different. I was also terraforming. Don't worry about that. I actually need it. It's a backpack, and it's the mod for it is dying, so I need to remove it. I'll remove it next Friday. Do not go any further than this. There's a trap. Don't go any further. It's the person who made it is an admin. He's testing it. Thing is that I actually went down there myself. I would put myself down there. This one's actually really fun. Also, if you just see random, no, it doesn't. So if you see random gunpowder lying around, that's because a creeper tried spawning but died instantly. Man, luck, they instantly killed. Or just here, if you go in there, step on the pressure plate. If you go on the pressure plate, watch what happens. Yeah, the same person that made that trap made this machine. I just put trapdoors in to use. Like, look, see, gunpowder just lying on the ground. That's not a trap. I said the same person that made that trap up there on. Also, just to let you know, do you want to see? Yeah, that's right in the chest. I just left that as a restock station. Oh, just to let you know, if you notice how there was notch apples instead of normal golden apples in that kit, then you know how there's not normal. And just overall, just like if you just search for all the stuff, you can it has like enchanted golden apple in the name. That's because back in the day, because back in season 2, somebody made notch apples so freaking worthless, making billions of them. I actually destroyed it. Oh, Cappy's here. Yeah, I have my thing set to that on Discord, by the way, just because I don't feel like changing. Equip the wind boots, like the netherite boots. They're called wind boots. Equip those. Yeah, netherite does not launch you. Here, equip the wind boots real quick. Because you can still have, huh? I think you might be AFK. Or might be playing donut. Or probably do it and then time it. So let me show you. Thing is, I also just to let you know. I just gotta. Him. Also, mobs are on because they also geese will attack you. By the way, if you don't kill him. Okay? Look at his animation. He's just goofball. The thing is, I have strength, infinite strength too. But it's just don't attack this iron golem. Iron golems. Here, I'm just spawning it. Watch. Let me kill it. One shot. It's a mace. Density 5. If I pick up the shulker, I will drop it back. I promise. Even it's like, unless I'm trying to take it from you, I won't give it back. But if it's something like, if it's just like a duel or like fighting and it's like a practice duel. Thing is, I do allow PvP. That's why combat is on. Like, I'm going to punch you. I punched you, and then also, don't waste any XP. I got here. That last one by itself. Also, thing is, there was a time when trims did not work for a long time. They work now. This is a custom trim, and for me, mess around. The notch apple, I think it might be the red one. Not the red one. I don't think I might not get. But it's fine. I could. But thing is, or not the red one. Oh. Ooh, a moa. Come over. So watch this. So look, see this bird? It's a mount. It's I didn't tame it. Don't kill it because they will fight back. Not the one that tamed it. So the reason why there's Powerstar is so the person that made that trap over there made an arrow railgun that uses. Well, that's cool. It made like a spot. They made like a excellent. Watch this. So I'm gonna sprint. These things are fast, but look, they can jump 3 times. Look at that. They glide. They glide. They literally, and also they don't take fall damage. Dude, also, as soon as they hit the ground, their jump, oh wait, oh they have a cooldown. They added a cooldown. Also, if you take off the pants too, because pants also do downward directional, do downward knockback resistance. Another one of those backpacks. Yeah. So I said that you could keep the because that's optional, but I recommend not main hand. Also, I don't recommend keeping the backpack in your offhand because it does make it you can't really use it that well. Also, Eric, come over here. Over. Like generally come over. Okay, you're behind you. This is the wooden box. Also on the signs it says wooden boxes. This is my brother's base. He asked me to help him build it. I'm just gonna let you in here because I'm supervising. The doors are locked by me, so I can. Thing is, back here, the redstone back here. I did the redstone because I actually just killed a snake. Yeah, it's supposed to represent. Thing is, he had on Gary's mod, the game. Gary's mod on Steam, he would actually place a villager ragdoll there. Because watch what happened. No. Okay, it's fine. You didn't know what it was. Fix it here. Back up. Yeah, this is the redstone. This is the redstone. Here. I think you just. Yeah, Egg is dead. By the way, I saw a post. I saw a post from Unstable. He's gone. Why'd they kill him? Oh. Like, no, like, he just fell in the void. It didn't really say it was doomed to fall in the void. Didn't want to live in the same world. No, like, I think somebody punched, like, I think Arachnid killed him. Arachnid, the person that captured him, was trying to manipulate Wembu. Yeah, it's designed to be because there's another portal, like, right up on. Well, the thing is, no, like he was manipulating. You know how Wembu was a part of Cindercrest, and Cindercrest's leader was Arachnid. Okay, why is it from the post? Why is it from the unstable? Somewhere. Bro, but still, I saw that post. Yeah, thing is, it was a mace. It would like one tap you, so I think recommend holding a mace. You're holding a firework. That doesn't really do anything. You can't use fireworks in your off. They just sit there. So oh. But yeah, I saw a post from Unstable Official, which is that's their. It said in the chat. It literally just said 2 lines. Eggchan fell out of this world, then Eggchan left the game. Right. Yeah, this is a cabbage farm. So this is somebody's base right here. They're a complex base. So I mean, we'll build one. Oh, we don't need to. You don't need to. You don't really have much. The thing is, there's so many resources all over the place. Let's go over here. You need chat. Where do you need? Here, trying to guide you to. Because there's plenty of storage where we're going, but it takes a little bit. I don't really know. Yeah, speed 4. I'm actually not full speed right now. I could go faster. A lot faster. I should just. Oh, I think that. Oh, that's where the sand is going from JT's cannon. Arrow cannon. It uses. Nighttime. I'm here. Thing is, since we're trying to. Okay. Here you go. Here, take 2 stacks. Because I have a lot. Because I'm trying to wear down the how many there are. Just keep 1 stack on you, and then keep another stack on you because they do burn. And also, I'm gonna keep turning it. Oh, it's fine. I have. I do not have a shovel. Or you could just pave that by interact on that. You can put it on the right. You just put it on the guardrail. So put the shulker on the. Oh here, here we go. Oh, wrong spot. Here. I have a really specific organization method, by the way. Yeah, this potion, the speed allows you to run faster, and strength allows you to do more fire res. Makes you. I had that off. I had the fire damage off a little bit, but I don't know. People just kept. Yeah, all you need to is just to keep actual food on. I can wait. I can slow down. It takes a little bit to eat. All you gotta do, the only way thing. And so just give it some time. Just keep eating. Because the lag. I actually I ran a test on this world using a plugin. There's 13,000 entities within the render distance from right here. Just within render. That includes flowers and grass. Anything that's not a solid block. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, I was just looking at Instagram and I just see Eggchan left the game on there and like, yeah, from Unstable. He said Eggchan fell out of this world and then Eggchan left the game just 2. I think it's better to go on foot because there's. Why? Oh yeah. Oh, that's expensive though. For that little guy, that little floof. For me, with me actually finally getting my account back, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of the. I had like about 1,000 V-Bucks. You're going too far. There's a few builds over that way, but like they're not major. They are major. Like one of them is huge and it's complex building. Yeah, this orange resin brick build, I built it by hand. Most of these builds are built by hand, except for certain. Yeah, that tower I actually power. Oh, it's somebody in next one. Where'd you go? Oh, you're that way. Yeah, I built this and I auctioned it, and Park won. Basically, I auctioned. It was only 3 admins. Really, just it was me, Cash, and Park, and then Cash tried using duped diamonds, and I only had like half a shulker full of diamonds. They say nah. When Cash had 4 times the amount of diamond blocks that I had. So like, dude, I was just using what I said. Cash couldn't use the duped diamonds. He was awesome. I said. Oh, that's because of... Yes. Awesome. Also, typing. Yes, I'm just tapping. They're over here on this side. Awesome, because I'm streaming on Discord. I'm not streaming on Discord. I'm connected to the Discord, connected to the Xbox app, and also I'm streaming on my computer. What? Okay. Okay, bro. They're project builds. Thing is, if we don't feel like building completely by hand sometimes, because we have a 20-year limit on like how long we build for. Right? So thing is, some of the builds, like really big ones that need to have no versions that we could base off of, we build it by hand. But for some ones that we're going to be using as templates, like this is a template and it's going to be like a city. Huh? Yeah, it's a glitch because look, here, let's go back this way towards this way. So watch this trick. So watch this. I'm holding a spear, not a firework. I'm holding. You could look. So like, you stop your flight by jumping, right before, and then right about before you're about to hit. Oh. Where's that? You good, Cappy? Yeah, thing is, I recommend. Also, I have done rocket macing. Ridiculous, and it does not work. I choose not to because the higher your render distance is, the laggier it gets. I feel like everybody. Like if one person has like really high render distance, 2.5 feet. Yeah, it's a studio mic. That's. I built a custom stand for it. Well, because my computer refused to let me to pick up or output any audio from that headset, so I decided to use a different headset and mic system that that apparently did work. That uses USB instead of just plug. Why is it like hell? Oh. Where? Oh, where? Oh. Find TNT next to it. Oh, that's not a TNT. That's a player head. Look. If it's smaller and that's what's placeable. Come up here. Then also the thing is, I need to fix. He's currently at crash tests, so he's not actively online right now. He has his constant. Here, so this sign, do you want to take the scenic route, which is towards the main gate, or do you want to take the route towards this a little bit that's faster? Because this way there's not very much, and this way it's actually still awesome needs to be redone, but it looks better. Get better view. So I recommend just to be able to see what I'm talking about by what I mean. Turn your render distance 12 or 16. At 16. Okay, so go to settings and then video. Go down a little bit until where's render distance and it should set it to 16. If it's if your max is 16, fine. Oh, that's probably why you're lagging. The server's render distance limit is 20. If you lower, so things I recommend doing 16 chunks. It's a balance. It's basically what Xbox One do, but even on Xbox. Here, be on the ground real quick. Here, be on the ground. Here, the digital only. This bridge I built this bridge, right? I have the X. The X is like more of like has like a vent on top, and it's the better one. Series S, by default it's black. That's the first release that they did. See that castle over there? That castle over there? That is not my build. I did not make that. I helped make it, but I didn't. It's not my project. That's some former admin that decided to quit. Built that. Just built the pig. That castle is it's a detail. It's a fully detailed castle, but it's not finished. It's not done. Most of the exterior is done. It's just the interior. Yeah, it's not finished. Also, please don't mess with anything. Yeah, those are actually the netherite armor. The netherite armor. All this armor is unenchanted. Make sure because. No. I gave him creative just so he could build this because I knew he told me how big it was and I was like, he said it was pretty small and he said this is small, but like, dude, this is the biggest singles. And this is all well technically right now it's done. Come over here. Yeah. These are modded. They're modded. Also, okay. So watch from like so right next to this pumpkin. Can you stand like stand right here and look this way where I'm looking and look. I'm just gonna show you something funny that I found. Stay over there. And you're still here. Look towards that door to the right. There's a little quarter up there, and I told the person that was building it, and he says, yeah, that's just a part of the. And he wasn't even doing this with a schematic. He just did this by hand. I only helped him a little bit, just by helping him like align. No. Yeah, I went right here. No, right over here. Here. So there's a gap right here in the ceiling. You have to use a wind charge. Wind charge once. Boots, so you can actually win. And also, if you're running your electric, doesn't work. Oh, that work. Oh, you can do that. Then it's connected directly to this room. I tried opening it, but you tried opening it a little bit later. But yeah, I did a lot of. I helped with a little bit of this. You see what detailed design that I did. No, don't leave it. The thing is, if you turn it to 36, it's not going to render at 36. It's going to limit. It's going to cap itself because a certain render cap is one of them. That's the limit, but the thing is, it's going to really tear up your frame. So I recommend just leaving it below. I recommend keeping it below 20. I'm logging my FPS at 16. I'm running 68 FPS. No lag. It's probably just this is something he made, and then if you go over here. Oh, sometimes thing is with Discord paint. Not the one thing I did right here. I did this. I did this detail. I put the swords on the anvil. This is from the Dwellers mod. This thing. That's from Dwellers. I paid for it actually. I had 20 bucks. I actually bought this, the Dwellers, and the Eternal End. Same time. I recommend 16 because it's a balance. It's a balance between performance and render. Also, see this cobweb and glass design? It's supposed to mimic coming out of the lava. Oh my god, it's worker! I like to check his traits first. Yeah, I have a farmer's delight, fast food delight thing is nothing, right? So, but if you kill him, he drops 1 to 2 food items for you don't gotta pay for. Not so. You dropped a fruit salad. Nothing in there. He does. I just keep this because you know, that's fruit. Actual. Then also there is a fully functional mine. It's yeah, you can just. I recommend keeping it low for on this server. Yeah. The mine is from. Also, I don't recommend going in there because bad idea. Because one of. Yeah, you have this for okay. So come back over here. Follow my marker on the locator. This is the main gate, and also I built this. Basically, I built this wall entirely by. It's also not even hollow. So you may think if I built it by hand, it's probably hollow. An accident. It actually is not hollow. I mined it just so I can show you. So this is actually just a normal netherite pickaxe. It's just pick up the freaking pickaxe. Hey dude, look. This is the bridge. I built it by hand. Most of it. I built the original. So that's what the leather boots are for. If you get second powder snow, just wear leather boots and then. Yeah, there's a lot of snow forming on it, but it's fine. Look at that. Now you're able to double jump. Bonk. Also, under this bridge, there is a creaking heart, by the way. Okay, there it is. Right here. Don't break it because it's supposed to symbolize as like a defense. Because they can't really die unless you break the creaking heart, but like they're supposed to defend the castle from have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really buggy. Just land on the bridge. Is stuff with the bridge. Ouch. Thing is also if you punch. Oh, you're low. That. Hold on, just see. I might have some heal. I have 4. Here, take. Back up. Oh, I was just giving those to you because that's all I got. Just use one and then like the regen, get the rest. That airship. So there's another airship over there. That's the base plate, and I modified it and made this one. So just. And you know how the reason why it's still like this is because I actually enforce the rules, and people actually like things. Over time, people do realize that they have to follow the rules if they want to stay here. This one is a template. That end ship is copied from. It's just well, that wasn't. I didn't place that one. Somebody else did. And that was also part of the season 2 group called the Mafia. And all 3 of them are banned. One of them was kind of skeptical about being in there. Also, there's string here just to keep snow. Also, there's not a lantern here, so I just string. I'm nearby. Huh? On the stream? I think genuinely my stream might be laggy, causing might be the source of my lag.